I'm just gonna hit record and we're gonna get started. Uh, uh, shit. And I forgot one last thing. So, my apologies. Gonna be hearing a few noises for a second. God, I hate when it does that. When it doesn't show up right away. There we go. I hate when it does that. Anywho, ladies and gentlemen, let us continue our hunt for Red, shall we? Okay. Or, hang on. Whoop. Bitter, spicy, delicious store is. There we go. Say, barkeep, what are your specials? Our best specials are our coffee, of course. Our most popular item is our dark roasted dragon bean blend. Our spice heavy curry is also really popular. Spicy curry and bitter coffee, huh? It's a bitter, spicy, delicious store. Pardon, but have you seen a little girl in a white dress? Yeah, she was in here not that long ago. She ordered a cafe au latte and seemed to love it. Come to think of it, she did ask me a very strange question, though. What would that be, sir? Oh, what was it now? Do you know where they sell the sweets that disappear if you leave them alone, I think? Huh, sweets that disappear if you leave them alone. Okay, wrote that down. I think we're tightening the noose. I might know what this one is. Sweets that disappear if you leave them alone. I get it. Yes, if you leave frozen treats alone, they do disappear by melting. Oh, hey, you're the girl from yesterday. Your cute little friend just stopped by for an ice pop. You two aren't together today? I thought so. Miss, did she tell you a riddle by any chance? A riddle? I don't think so. She was very cheerful and told me I'm gonna go see my friends at the landing port. The friends being us, I bet. Phew, finally done with riddles, I hope. You've certainly been toyed with. We've certainly been toyed with enough. Seriously, making us worry and run around like this? I am giving her the biggest lecture when we finally catch her. Miss Dell, please don't get too mad at her. I think Rand is just kind of lonely. We've all been busy with work and her parents are missing, and that's true. We have neglected her a little. Way to kill my righteous lecture fury, Tita. Either way, we need to get to the landing port. Actually, I think they mean the airport. God damn it. Whoops. And this is why fast travel is amazing. Oh. Hey. Gustav, Faye. What? Tita. Well, little Tita, and Estelle too. Hello, Gustav. What are you guys doing here? This is kind of off the path for you guys. Heh, we're bringing these things over. Whoa, what the heck are those? Wait, that's gotta be... Yep, they're the samples of the XG02. Ew, it's the new engine we developed for the RSA. These are the real deal, too. Just about as much performance as they've got in her now. So this is what it looks like? Neat. Really? Oh, wow. It's tiny for an engine, but really produces as much output as the sheet Grandpa showed me. The design is functional and adorable, too. It's amazing. Down, Tita, down. I think Tita's so high above the clouds that she can't even hear you. A pair of engines brought to the capital. These must be the engine samples that will be presented at the treaty signing then. Yeah, guess word got around, huh? We just finished putting the RSA back together, so we had to cart these over here. I see. Thank you greatly for your hard work, sir. Okay. Sorry, but you are... Oh, my apologies. I guess there's no point in hiding it from you, sir. I am Claudia von Oslies. Claudia? Wait, as in Princess Claudia? Yep, she's Queen Alicia's granddaughter. The RSA is the property of the royal family, so allow me to offer my gratitude for your hard work in my grandmother's stead. Well, no, thank you, ma'am, or your highness. It's always kind of a It's shock to hear about Chloe, isn't it? So, what are you guys lugging the things off to, anyway? There's a warehouse near the water port we'll be using. They'll be stored until the ceremony. Fair enough. Gustav, are you going back to Zeiss after this? Yep, we make trails as soon as these are locked up. Now, Tita, you behave yourself and stay safe. I will. Stay safe too, Gustav. Still, take care of our little Tita, you hear? You bet. See you, bracers. Wow, so that's the RCA's engine. I still don't really get how it works, but it looks cool. Yeah, see, that was amazing. I hope I can make a machine that incredible and cute someday. I bet you will someday, Tita. Yeah, that's what I thought. Whoops. Might as well grab the fifth issue of that. The Zeiss-bound passenger liner Lind will be departing momentarily. All passengers, please board immediately. Farewell, Olivier. I don't know why I'm even bothering, but for goodness sake, hey, please stay out of trouble while I'm away. Ah, such sweet concern, my heart, it soars. But fear not. Have I ever made you worry, my dearest Mueller? At this point, I can't bring myself to care enough to worry about you. Just no international incidents, please. For you, my beloved, I'll do my best. Let's hope no sky bandits do that. Hey, Olivier! Ah, everyone. Have you missed me so that you came to look for me? I'm touched. As if. Anyway, wasn't that Mueller? Why was a member of the Imperial Army boarding a passenger liner? Ah, it seems his duties have called him to Bose temporarily. Also, hi, Ren. You recall that gang of sky bandits, yes? He has gone to retrieve their airship. Oh yeah, that was that little green bucket they had. But wait, why would Mueller care? Ah, the ship is of Erebonian manufacture, remember? And the bandits who abused it are still at large. The Imperial government would like to retrieve the evidence, that is, the ship, and assist in capturing the criminals. Or, at least, that is what they have told the world. I still don't get why Erebonia should care, so the airship was made there, so what? Well, the fact that the bandit leaders are former Erebonian nobility, it tarnishes Erebonia's luster, shall we say. I suspect they'd like to have it all well swept under the floorboards before the pact is signed. That is, before the Republic has a chance to comment on it. The bandits are former... Wait a minute, that tomboy and her brothers are... You were truly unaware? They are the family of the former Baron Capua. He was a landholder on the Empire's northern march. Several years ago, the Capua lands were seized as collateral in payment for an enormous debt. Oh, I never realized. That's really sad, actually. I don't know what to say to that. Even so, it isn't exactly what I'd call an airtight excuse for airborne theft. Regardless, I came to see my stalwart companion off. I'm afraid none of this explains why you're here, though, if you did not come for the undeniable pleasure of my company. We're looking for Ren. You haven't seen her, have you? Ren? Isn't she standing right over there? Ren! Wait, when did she... Hey, Ren! You cannot just disappear like that, okay? And not only that, but you ran away from us and confused a whole bunch of people in the process, and... I'm sorry, but I was so bored. Also, I brought some cookies and tea at the department store. I brought enough for everyone, so please don't be mad, okay? Well, it was quite a bit of fun for us too, Estelle. Let's just call it even and let it go. I suppose. Okay, you get to escape a scolding. For now, anyway. Really? Yay, Ren, good job. Shall we return to the guild house with feast in hand, then? It's possible some new information has come in. Right. Has something happened? Apparently there's something going on in Bose. Wait, did you say Mueller is going to Bose? So he is. Come, tell me the details as we walk. Yeah, let's go. Hey, Estelle? What's up? I'm not angry anymore, don't worry. No, that's not it. Besides, you ain't scary even when you are angry, Estelle. If you want to see scary little girl, I can totally arrange it. But, what's up then? Well, while I was out, this boy gave me a letter to give to you. A letter? Yeah, it was weird. Here, take it. Huh? It is addressed to me. Yeah, like I said. Who's this from? I think the letter might tell you. I am kinda peaked. Oh, well, let's see. My dearest Estelle, I have thought this over again and again, and now I realize there's something I absolutely must tell you. I know this is a lot to ask, but can I meet you alone? I'll be waiting this evening at the Garoon Gate, above the Einberg Wall. Oh yeah, this part first. What? Is it from who I thought after all? As soon as I saw him, I remembered you telling me that story and figured it was the boy you were talking about. This. Ren, who gave this to you? Really cute boy with black hair and amber eyes. He asked me to give it to you when I was at the landing port. Of course. That was the Joshua you talked about, right, Estelle? Maybe. The writing looks like his, too, so it's gotta be him. Evening at the Garoon Gate, above the Einberg. Evening? Adios, that's practically now. Estelle, honey, what's wrong? Elnan's about to brief everyone on our findings. Why are you out here? Shara, what should I do? Huh? Estelle, what's wrong? Come out, tell me. I do like that she doesn't speak. She just shows Shara the letter. This is from Joshua, isn't it? I think so. Ren said she got it from someone that looks just like him. I see. Alright, off you go. What? I'll come up with something to tell the others. Or would you rather stay here and mope? Oh, Sarah, thank you. Thank you. You too, Ren. Thank you for telling me. Goodbye. You're what? You're what? She's gone already. Does she really want to meet Joshua that badly? Yes, she does. Yeah, because my midnight shift has been Saturday for the past couple of weeks, and that's actually going to be true this week too. Ooh, Rexor. Joshua's the whole reason she's traveling, after all. Above the Einberg Wall at the Garoon Gate. I've got to hurry. No, Ren just handed us the letter from Joshua, so I'm off to Garoon Gate. No, that's after this. Remember, we smashed that tank just before the Ren reveal. Like, as in, the tank is the boss of this chapter, effectively. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, like, you haven't really played them. I admit I forgot the order of things, for the most part. I remember some things, but, like, for example, I didn't remember the Mad Tea Party was before all the crap in Bose. Hell, we haven't even had the Joshua versus Mueller fight yet, although that's coming up. Yeah. That's what I mean. We haven't gotten to the dragon section of it yet, but we're very close because Ren is the last enforcer to be revealed before we start dealing with Luve. I'm not pronouncing it how they did that frickin' thing. Oh, shit, yeah, no, you're right. She's next, in other words. Although I could've, or did we? now I don't know. Now I don't know if Luciola is next or if it's Ragnar next. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I know Luciola interrupts one of our travels. Like, she pulls us down to Roland at one point, and I'm like, I don't remember when that is. It's evening already. Crap. Okay, calm down. Above the Einberg, in other words, on top of the wall. I gotta hurry. Well, I'll put it to you like this, Raxor. We're either going to be going to deal with Ragnar after this chapter, or we're going to go deal with whatchamacallit. There we go. Yeah, if the fog ruins the trip to Bose, which I think it does, then yeah, Luciola's next. Ah. Great. Dushtanon, he did have another scene. Great. Curse that Philip and his incessant scolding. Who does he think I am? I think you're someone who should be beheaded. I still think that. You might not be negative worthy in this game, in Dushtanon, but you're still an asshole. You're still a fucking asshat, and you're still worthy of death. Because, quite frankly, you still being alive is the stupidest thing Alicia has done. Okay, letting the Kapuas off the hook, sure. I'm willing to at least accept that because they actually capitalize and they change. But considering that you basically almost handed Liberl over to Weissman, yeah, no. Yeah, he's just a typical noble, and it frankly pisses me off because it's just like, you are not worth my time. I am Dunan van Oshlish. I'm the rightful heir to this country. Stab, stab, stab. Here's your crown. No, multiple 28 stab wounds to your skull, bitch. And then 40,000 to your groin. I honestly... Fuck. Going through this again, I actually will need to go through the Cold Steels to find out if I hate him or Claire more. Although, I think he's gonna win out because Claire also gets better in Reverie. Like, actually has a fucking brain in her head as of Reverie. And she has that okay appearance in Cold Steel too. So. Well, I'll put it to you like this. In Cold Steel 1, she starts off alright. Yeah, she's fine. She's whatever. There's a bit of intrigue with her and stuff. Then the Ruhr chapter happens, and I want to fucking slam her head against the ground until the blood stops gushing out because of her fucking stupidity. Then she's fine in Cold Steel 2. Who her only real crime is pissing Fee off. I suddenly feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers. Okay, the bar scene is good right up until she says, "You should keep your noses out of everything." That's her scolding. The second scene is her scolding Class 7 for saving lives that red tape would have made her let die. And somehow Class 7 are the bad guys for that, according to Claire. Yeah. No, if anything, she should be looking at that like, no, that is exactly correct. Heck, you guys are able to sidestep the fucking red tape that we're getting slammed with, so do it. And considering that one of the people that's with us during the Ruhr stuff is the heir to the Rhineford throne, so to speak, and that the warehouse we saved lives in was a Rhineford warehouse. Oh, would you look at that? A loophole that should allow Class 7 to tell Claire to shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's Arena's fault for letting it get that far, but it's Claire's fault for being fucking stupid. And then, like I said, her only crime in Cold Steel 2 is pissing Fee off slightly, making her feel like she's suddenly surrounded by horny teenagers. Oh, I'll agree with that, Raxor. I'll agree with that. But at least with Arena, I'm not supposed to like her. Outside of Cold Steel 4, but But yeah, so in Cold Steel 4, in Cold Steel 2, like I said, horny teenagers, that's her only crime. Cold Steel 3, that entire final chapter, I'm not even gonna entertain that. Okay, fair, Raxor. But that's my point. I'm supposed to hate on Arena. Claire, I am supposed to sympathize. And every Cold Steel tries to get me to fucking sympathize, especially 4, and that pissed me right the fuck off. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? This fucking Osborn cock, this fucking sucker of Osborn's cock, is supposed to be sympathetic? Piss off! She is a fucking simp. Oh yeah, no, none of that is aimed at the voice actress. At all. I'll say that. Or the performance, even. The performance is fine. It's the script that makes me want to fucking strangle the character. So, yeah, no. I don't hate Douche-Danon more than Claire. I just talked that out. Holy crap. And yeah, no, holy crap. Cold Steel 4 alone puts Claire at the top of that hate total poll. The only difference is that she made an appearance in Reverie that let her actually, have a brain. Pre-Reverie Claire, I absolutely despise more than Douche-Danon. I feel like I say that a lot. Cold Steel, Claire, her Sky 1 Agate. You get Sky Trilogy, Josette. Ugh. My controller turned off because I was panting for so long. I think I drank too much beer. You know, if you wanted to take him out of the story, there's a way to naturally do it without having any of the characters kill him. Liver failure. Have the beer catch up with him, have the alcohol catch up with him, and then he dies because he drank way too much. Like, everyone kept trying to stop him. Nope. He just kept sitting there and guzzling beer until he died. No blood on any character's hands. Karma catches up with him. He fucks around. He found out. Yeah, I know, and that is actually one of my major criticisms of this franchise. It is the biggest criticism I have of this franchise. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I just... I mean, okay, a few people being able to frickin' drink their body weight, twice their body weight in alcohol, I could see that, Or hell, actually no. Don't have it be because he drank too much. Have it be that he was allergic to to a specific alcohol, and had it anyway. Because allergic reactions have actually killed people in real life, sadly. And I kind of hate that. But it's true. I only hate it because I kind of don't like death. Admittedly, not in real life. In fiction, stab, 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 stab. Real life? Ugh, no. That curry stuff was quite tasty, though. I suppose lowering my shirt to the level of the patience can be enjoyable sometimes. Ooh. Actually, I've got a better way to kill Douche Danon off. Cameo in Cold Steel 4. He's shown on one of the airships that gets blown up during Mil Mirage. Because he insisted on being a part of Mil Mirage for the glory of Labarl. What he would actually be meaning is glory to Duran von Oslis. Peasant, just rats. Claudia. Brace it, girl. Wait, how could little girls like them? Why they confuse me so with their words and their... Oh my god. Dunon, I just want you to know that in my setting, you are literally going to be introduced solely so you can die. Congratulations, you have pissed me off that fucking hard. And I even know your method of death in my setting, too. You're not gonna die during the Great Twilight. You are literally gonna die to testicular manslaughter. Unintended testicular manslaughter, too. As for the specifics, I'll have to think about it. I didn't figure out how to make that work. Your suffering is great indeed, Your Highness. Oh. Speaking of pains in my ass. As much as I don't want to reward this cunt in my setting, I probably am just gonna keep her as Richard's assistant. Because, I mean, having effectively that info agency from Sky 3 is an effective idea. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Right. I don't remember how, but here it is. Yeah. Yeah, Richard. Captain Canonea Malthias, Your Highness. It is good to see you well, though I suspect I may have caught you at a bad time. What do you want with me? You're a wanted woman, you know. Oh, and not in the sexual kind. As in the criminal kind. Don't be so tense, Your Highness. You might get hurt. I simply need your help, that's all. So, if you would come with me. Joshua. Huh? No, not quite Joshua. What? Estelle? That you? Kevin? Why are you here? He isn't here. Well, hey, been a while, hasn't it? How's this for chances? You don't think there might be a destiny thing between us, do? Kevin, listen. Did you meet anyone else on your way here? Someone else? Wait, you're here to meet someone too? Yeah, Josh. Hold on. You too? Ooh. Yeah, you know what? That actually, I don't think we ever get like an official stamp on that, but I could see that. Yeah, like got a letter from Reese and said, meet at Garoon Gate, have important matters to discuss. And then Kevin's just like, oh man, I haven't seen Reese in, however long she says at the beginning of Sky 3. And it's like, oh, she needs to discuss important details and she can't do it at one of the churches. Well, I'm just gonna go and hear her confess her love for me because, Kevin jumps to conclusions like that. Now, I don't want to say that Kevin's being dumb because that's actually not it. It's more of a case of, oh, hey, I'm gonna be optimistic. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. And considering he's loaded for bear with both quartz and his crossbow, as we're about to find out, he is indeed prepared for the worst. Well, okay, Kevin would see it more as she would not want to say it in front of like the archbishops and stuff. And bishops and stuff. Like that would also be one of the things that would make give Kevin pause and just kind of cock an eyebrow at it, right? Like he's hopeful that he's the voice in the back of his head saying this is a trap is wrong but it at the same time he's not going to ignore the voice in the back of his head that says this is a trap. He's not going to ignore the Admiral Akbar in the back of his head. Yeah, exactly. And that's hence why I mentioned the whole voice in the back of Kevin's head saying it's a trap. Yeah, I'm actually agreeing with you on this, Raxor. Which is funny because at first I was just like, meh. But then I started thinking about it and I'm like, actually, no, you're 100% right on that. Yeah. I think that's kind of why Kevin was just like I imagine Kevin gets the letter and he's just like, yeah, this is a trap. Do I spring it anyway? And then he's just kind of, and then he sits there kind of thinking about it for a bit and it's just like, yeah, no, I should probably spring the trap in case some other poor schmuck gets caught up in it. It's better for me to be the poor schmuck than some random civilian. So yeah, no, I'm gonna spring this trap because with my crossbow and my quartz, I have a better chance of surviving the trap. And hell, if I die, and if the trap does kill me, one less monster in the world. Again, he's wrong about that assessment, but that is his mentality right now. Yeah, I got called out here by a letter. Really? Me too. What a crazy coincidence. I know, right? Or not. No way this is just coincidence. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So then Joshua called you out here too? Huh. Joshua? Ain't that boyfriend you were talking about? I had no idea. Didn't think Joshua would be quite that, well-seasoned. I mean, hey, don't get me wrong, and love can fill in any gap in age. You wouldn't think that would mean I'd have a shot, though. You'd think that would mean I'd have a shot, though. I kind of get the sense we're having two different conversations here. You said you got called here by a letter from someone. Who? Nah, a letter delivered, addressed to me at Grand Seal Cathedral. The man who delivered it was a fairly handsome middle-aged guy. But Joshua's the same age as I am. Why would you ever think he's some old dude? Really? Of course, I was, wondering what was up with that. Yeah, that's my line. And then, what the heck is going on? Wait, it's a trap. Huh? What? I was afraid of that. Oh man, so much for coincidence. Here they come. It looks like it looks like the ally gets hit. So I figured. Schmack.
All right, what's next?
These are... Gah. Whoa! What the heck was that? And those things, they were less like monsters and more like... Yeah, they were kind of like the archaisms in Grand Seal Castle sealed area. Sealed ruins. Puppet weapons of some sort. Trick is, they look like they were built recently. What do you mean? Well, archaisms are ancient, and you could tell by the wear, right? Right? But looking at them, the way the ornaments were made, these things were modern. They're just about as good as the ones from down below, too. Oh, I see. Wait a second. How do you know what's beneath Grand Seal Castle? Ah! Hey, who goes there? A soldier. Thought I heard something. You two, what are you doing here? Wait a moment, please. We were just attacked by strange machines. Strange what? Sorry to have caused such a disturbance, sir. Actually, the little lady here is a member of the Bracer Guild, you see? We're in the middle of investigating something. Eh? Bracer, really? Still, make with the notebook and badge, why don't you? Let the nice man know he doesn't need to shoot us in the face. Oh, yeah, sure. To be fair, it's not even as if that's a lie from Kevin. That is literally the truth when you think about it. Because Estelle was here, somewhat investigating something. Namely, a letter she received. And the rest is self-explanatory, really. They look real, at least. So what's this something you're investigating? A terrorist group who call themselves the Society of Ouroboros. They've been conducting experiments and causing trouble all over the country recently. We were pursuing a lead on them when we got attacked by those machines. And again, he doesn't even lie. He literally tells them the actual truth. God, I love that. Wait, come to think of it, HQ did tell us to keep our ear open for things relating to a society. So those guys out on the roads also with this group then? And wait, hold on. Someone showed up on the roads? What do you mean? We just got word from the squad guarding the Arab Royal Villa. They were attacked by an armed group. What? Good news is Lieutenant Colonel Sid and company managed to send them packing with no trouble. At the moment, they've got the roads closed and they're hunting the attackers. Oh, great. Things are really getting serious. We should probably book it back to the guild house then. But yeah, those guys might be the same ones you're after. Oh, right. We'll keep an eye on this area. You two get back to the capital guild house. Go on. Thanks, sir. Come on, Estelle. Let's get back. Wait, hold on a... No, he's right. Get moving. Moving. This is big. Get moving. Now wait a damn second, Kevin. Even if that's even your name, you can't weasel your way out of this. Guess you won't just let it slide, huh? Cheeky winks. Winks aren't helping your case, Buster. Look, who in the hell are you? Who? You know what you're doing. You know about Grancel Castle. You know about Ouroboros. Don't tell me you're just some wandering priest. I promise I've never lied to you. Who? I am a full priest of the church. Though it's true that I'm not just a priest, you could say. Hey, I'm a part of a group that Blue Wolf is quite fond of. But that's something we'll have to get into in the next game. I'm afraid we won't be getting into it. I have to make Weissman all salty first before we can really get into that topic. Cause yeah, the group isn't even name dropped until Campanella says it during the salty Weissman scene. Yeah, that's super reassuring and not sinister at all. I'll explain everything later, and I do mean everything. I was serious when I said we should get back to the guild house, though. I have a feeling some serious stuff is going down. Huh? Serious stuff? Now I'm totally confused. Why? I was going to see Joshua again. Why did all this... About that. That letter from your boyfriend. You're sure it's from him? Huh? Yeah. From what the girl who gave me the letter said, I can't imagine it's anyone else. But this girl doesn't actually know you're Joshua by sight, right? In that case, it'd be easy enough to get someone who looks close enough. But even the handwriting is like Joshua's. It's easier to spoof handwriting than you think, especially if you know how a person writes. It's definitely easy enough to fool someone who already wants to believe. Yeah, that is very true. Very true. Here's a letter I got at the cathedral for the record. What? Thought so. We've both got the same envelope. The letter I got promised me a juicy lead on what I've been investigating. Oh, right. Hence why he was. That's right. Okay, so he does actually offer an explanation as to what his letter said. Okay, never mind then. So he wasn't waiting for a confession from Reese. It was more of just a lead on his investigation, which, by the way, would be an even larger red flag because, that's even more of a reason to discuss it at one of the cathedrals rather than at a random army post. So both letters were done by the same group? But who? Why? No idea. Maybe the society, maybe somebody else. All I can say is, they got us both, hook, line, and sinker. So, me? I don't know who these jerks are, but they don't get to screw with me, pretending to be Joshua and trying to lure me to my death. I won't let them get away with this. You hear me? I'm beating your faces and you jerks! Ah, my ears. Calm down, Estelle. Getting worked up and losing our focus is exactly what the people behind this want to have happen. Let's head back and go over what we know, okay? Yeah, okay. Though, Kevin, just to be clear, I still don't trust you. If you, do a big dramatic reveal as an Ouroboros agent or something, I will bring you. Got it? Don't worry. Heck, I'd love to get hit by you. Oh, I'm always willing to sacrifice my body for the woman I love. What are you... Oh, come on. Stop trying to distract me from my burning distrust here. Oh, Kevin, you putz. That's what I do best. So, like I said, back to the guild house. Let's go. So now Kevin is briefly in our party again. I could give him Tyrell if I wanted to. I don't have action too. Ah, well. Actually, what is my quartz looking like? My quartz are okay. Or my septif, I should say, is okay. Oh. And it's night by the time we get back, because of course. Man, sun's down already. I hope things are okay at the villa. Well, they might have contacted the guild. Come on, let's go check in. Right. Kevin, sorry about some of the things I said back there. I was kind of out of it. Hey, it's cool. You were a bit messed up because you were thinking of your boyfriend. I get it. I'm not worried about it, so relax. Thanks. But I'm sorry, I still can't fully trust you. Kazing! Can't win, can I? I mean, okay, to be fair, I do like that Estelle is not just suddenly trusting Kevin. Evan. That is something I do like, because it shows that Estelle has actually grown, and it also helps that two people in her life have turned out to who have been hiding their true selves. Those the whole time. Right? And it's going to happen a third time, too. Well, I should be able to convince you that I'm not an Ouroboros death merchant, agent, or whatever at your guild house. You see, Miss Estelle... Miss Estelle... Huh? Philip? Hello, pardon me for imposing upon you, but Miss Estelle, I must ask, have you seen the Duke? Douche do none? And then, we met this morning. Has something happened? I would like to know. He left at around noon and has yet to return or even contact us. I've searched all the places His Highness might have gone, but... Oh, for what's he doing? I mean, we're busy enough as it is. You know what? Philip, come with us, as we're going back to the guild house. If the Duke's in trouble, someone might have contacted the guild. That is true. Allow me to accompany you then. And who are you, sir? Kevin Graham, traveling priest of the Septium Church. Pleasure, sir. How very polite. I am the butler of Duke Dunin von Oslies, Philip. Come on, we can do big introductions later. Let's get back to the guild house. Elnan, I'm back. Elnan! What? Damn it, this must have been their next move. Elnan, say something! Calm down, Estelle. He's breathing normally and peacefully. Looks like he's in a deep sleep. I take it this is the Grand Seal Guild receptionist? Yeah. Oh no, everyone! No! Sarah, Olivier, Jin! Tita, Chloe! Damn, they got everyone? Are they all okay? Looks like it, they're all just asleep. What the hell happened? If I must hazard a guess, Miss Estelle, they were put to sleep with drugs. They all look as though sleep took them very suddenly. Hey, yeah, good point. Hey, good catch. Wait, what's this? A letter? Hold on a second. That's the same kind of envelope we got. It is. I've taken the Duke and the girl. If you want them back, come attend our little tea party. What? His Highness? So the tea party is in the capital after all. Thought so. Who's this girl they're talking about, Estelle? Girl? Earl? No! Ren? Ren, where are you? Kidnapped, I'm guessing. Another member of your team? No, she's just a kid we're taking care of. Can't believe we got her involved in this. Estelle. Miss Estelle. Philip, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure Dunan's been taken as well. You need not apologize. If it's true, it is his responsibility for going off to play about on his own. Do not blame yourself for his failings, Miss Estelle. He's right, Estelle. First, we need to figure out what the tea party in the letter is. Right. I kind of remember Elnan saying something about a tea party in relation to the intelligence guys. Wait, Kevin. When I read the letter, you said that it's in the capital after all. Oh, you heard that, did you? Yeah, about that. I think I can help you out there, Kevin. And I think I can help you out there, Kevin. Hey, nice timing. Huh? Agate? Hey, Estelle. Looks like things got kind of crazy around here. Guess neither of us got here in time. Kevin. Damn it. Yeah, nobody's hurt, thank you, Adios, but I got no excuse. Agate, why are you here? And what are you talking about? How do you two even know each other? Think Elnan might have filled you in on what we found in Think Elnan might have filled you in on what we found in Bose, the intelligence goons' base. We met this guy there. He helped us track down where those thugs had run off to. Oh, I see. That's why he's so up to speed then. Ha, bingo! Agate! Annalise! Estelle, yay, you're safe. And hey, Kevin's here too. Yeah, afraid I didn't make it in time though. How's the phone downstairs? No good. Someone's removed some crucial bits. So it's totally useless. Damn. Wonder if they... Same with this one. So, the enemy broke them? Yeah, no question. Just wish I understood what the hell it is they're trying to do. Oh, Agate, they left this letter. Tea party, huh? Now I'm starting to get it. It's those intelligence bastards who kidnapped the Duke and that girl. And it's goddamn Ouroboros behind it all. Yeah, we got attacked by some weird machines. But what does attend our tea party mean? Where are we even supposed to be? Could be anywhere. We'll have to search the whole city. Annalise, got a favor to ask you. Sure, what's up? Need you to get it over to the Air Broil Villa and get in touch with the patrol HQ there. The guys on the roads are just a distraction. The city will be where things are gonna go down. Oh yeah. Their goal is nothing less than dominance of the capital, I bet. Understood. I'll run until my legs fall off. Annalise, be careful, okay? I will. You too, Estelle. Philip, right? You mind staying here at the guild house? Don't worry, we'll get your Duke back. Very well. I will tend to your friends while I'm here. Please, recover His Highness. Squads 1 and 2 are moving along the western scenic route. They should have the enemy surrounded shortly. In the Eastern Division, several Intelligence Division units are fleeing to beyond Ramal Pond. And Squads 3 and 4 are in pursuit. Good work. Proceed until both groups are neutralized. Sir. I must admit, sir, I don't understand their thinking. Do you think this could be a diversion? I have a full company stationed at Grancel Castle. Even if they box us in here, they won't shut us down completely. Unless, does Amalthea have some ace up her sleeve that we don't know about? An ace? Excuse me, sir. What is it, soldier? We've received word from headquarters. However, when we attempted to contact the capital branch of the Bracer Guild, the phones returned a disconnection signal. We could not raise them by any means. What? Orders, sir? I think it's best I call in a little extra insurance. Belk, you're in charge. I'll be in the transmitter room for a moment. Yes, sir. May I ask who you are contacting? A certain someone at Leston. So where the heck could this tea party be? The obvious answer would be Grancel Castle, but I don't know. I've got a lot of guards. It's got a lot of guards and well fortified. I think they're going to start elsewhere this time, so let's look around. Problem is, though, this town is a huge, crowded place. So we can't just go groping around in the dark. We'd be lucky to stumble on a single black helmet. Ah! Sieg! Good old best boy. What? Wow! What the heck? Yeah, here we go. Squee, squee, squee. I don't really understand, but you want to show us the way to something? Squee. That way. Toward the west block, huh? Let's go. Okay, you guys are, kind of amazing. Whoops. Oh, okay, so he comes equipped with his stuff, okay. But Kevin could use a fiber suit. Sure. Okay. Yeah. And you know what? Let's give you hit 2 while we're at it. Kevin, okay, you have EP2 on. I should see if I can get you HP 3 or Mind, HP 3 and or Mind 3, one of the two. Action 2 would be nice. Let's go with Mute to get a bigger thing. Wait, what? Oh, I can only have one. Fine, confuse, I guess. No, Mute. Like I said, for the spell. And then Defense 3 would be nice for you. Alright. quartz. I can do EP cut 2. Yeah, I'll do EP cut 2 for him. Why not? I'll play nice. I can do action 2. Yeah, let's do action 2. Ooh, I can do a defense 3 for Agate. And I can do both HP and mind. Okay, cool. I know technically this is a bit of a waste, but I would argue it's better to have these on them. There we go. Oh, and action 2. There we go. All nice and outfitted. Alright. Time for Estelle and her boys is to go and follow Zeeg. Hell. Hey, nice puppies, good puppies. Intelligence Division attack dogs. Here they come. And Agate's hitting nice and hard. Good. Not more so. Oh, he's hitting about as hard as Estelle is. No reason to waste. No reason to waste resources. Well, didn't expect we'd be visiting the Kennel Club tonight. I think it's safe to say we found our tea party, though. Seems like it. Now, where are they? Right, let's keep an eye out. Oh! Oops! I should fight these things. Get some water quartz going. Already back up to 34. Awesome. Hold up, Estelle. I can hear people inside this building. You're right. I guess we should check it out. What's the meaning of this? Do you know what the army will do to you when they... Ha! We're ready for the worst. If you don't want to get hurt, then behave. We have no interest in harming civilians, unless you get in the way. No, please let me live. Yeah, you really look like you're not harming civilians there, buddy. Huh? Wait, what? Bracers? One of us isn't, but close enough for intelligence division work. This is where you idiots are, dragging us all over like that. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest for the destruction of property and rioting. Surrender now, and I promise not to break your legs. Damn it all, how'd they find us? Doesn't matter, put them in their graves. Sir. And down.
Care for a rematch?
Well, we bought the captain some time. The rest is in her hands. Huh? Long live Colonel Richard's dream. Hey! He's out like a light. Hey, Agate, they said captain. You don't think... Yeah, it's probably her. More lives than a cat, I swear. There. I kinda see where he's coming from on that one. Excuse me. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. We owe you our lives. All part of the job, folks. Oh, man. And... Something's wrong? Well, that's an orbment. Good grief. What the heck do you use something this big for? It's the new super engine for the Arcee, but aren't there supposed to be two of them? Yeah, some of those guys took the other on a lift. They took it farther into the harbor. You're kidding! Damn it, this can mean nothing good. Estelle, Kevin, come on. We gotta get down to the harbor. Right. Right behind you. Whoops, I keep doing that. Up to 49 now. Oh, I went the wrong way. I meant to go up further. Oh, well. Finally shown up, have we? Captain Amalthea. Ex-captain, thanks to you. I thought the dogs were making too much noise, and when I came out to look, I suppose bracers are rather like dogs, Don't screw with us, hurting our friends, abducting people, and Ren has nothing to do with this. You are not getting away with it. Really, what are you going on about? I simply wish to help His Highness. Is Duke Dunan von Oslis take his rightful place on the throne as a puppet. Giving Chancellor Osborne an excuse to annex Labarl, and with And with Richard not wanting any of that kind of power, however, he will win easily. You fucking moron. Compared to Duke Fucktard there, yeah, I actually would trust as the rule of Osborne over that. But I gotta be honest, but that's the thing, like, they're all like, long live Richard's dream! Except Richard's dream won't be accomplished like that, because Richard's dream was for a strong liberal, not a completely fucked over liberal. Which is what they would get if they pursued this. There is no throne. There is no version of this where what they want is what happens. It has little to do with you, girl. What in... Doonan, you're making the same dumb mistake again? What kind of idiot would join a fool's errand like this? You have to help me. They intend to use me. Wow, I forgot about that. Ed, he straight up disagrees with this. Damn. I mean, okay. That my yelling was more at Amalthea, admittedly, because Amalthea is just on the same bullshit. But yeah, no, even he's like, this is fucking stupid. Oh, but there's no way in hell this is going to succeed after it failed the first time. Ugh. Look, he's still a fucking asshole. He's still a fucking asshole, Raxor. And he still wants the throne. Those two things are not in dispute. He has said so himself. Oh. It's just I need to give him a little bit of credit. That's all. I mean, yeah, men can have their dreams, Raxor, but when dreams turn you into a sexist pig who basically is one fucking away from being a pedophile, no. I can respect the hustle, but hate the man. Except it was seen as gross, even in this setting, Raxor. And again, art does not exist in a vacuum. That's the other thing too. Because if you normalize something in fiction, that's not a good thing, right? There's a reason why stories do not portray Nazis as good guys, right? And those are bad stories, Raxor. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough, but still, it's like, yeah, no. Yeah, he seems like a real willing participant there, Miss Amalthea. Come on, you old bat, come clean. This is really about freeing Richard, isn't it? What? Well, if you figured that out, then we can dispense with the pleasantries. Everyone, commence Operation Pride's Resurgence. It's you men, hold them off for at least a few minutes. He was palling around with Annalise. They fought the mechanical goons in Bose and then made their way to the capital. They literally showed up and said, "Yeah, we met up with Kevin and we ended up in the capital." Because that's where the leads led us. Yes, ma'am. Wait on a second. I don't care about the Duke, but let Red go, damn it. We won't let you interfere with the plan. Come on, you guild dogs. You. Fine by me. Come get some. Okay. Admittedly, I am not adding any more clicks to the Agate is better meter count. But that doesn't mean Agate's being bad here.
Take this!
Yeah, exactly. You know what? One click for him. For one simple reason. He shows he literally takes charge. So it's basically for him in this entire section. He shows up, he takes charge, he doesn't argue with Estelle coming with him. It's just a foregone conclusion to him. Sky One Agate would have bitched about it. So yeah, I'll count him as a click for this one. And no, I'm not gonna take.
Care for a rematch?
Oh, that was enough to beat him. I was like, wait, what? the victory caught me off guard there. I was absorbed in talking about Agate. There's a sentence I never thought I would ever say. I was absorbed by my praising of Agate. But no, what I was about to say was, no, we're not taking away a click just because Agate gets knocked out. Because if we were going the Agate route, Shero would be here. So we're just gonna add a point to the Agate is better count, and give give the boy his props. And ugh. Ugh. How the hell are they? Just give up already. Come on, out of my way. What? What in the... Aw, hell. Oh, that must be the thing from the blueprints. Looks like we bought enough time. Long live Colonel Richard's dream! Ah! The heck? Okay, at least they have the sense to get the fuck out of the way. Also, them still being kind of too exhausted to move. That actually kind of sidesteps won the battle, lost the cutscene. A tank? I think this is the Origel then. Yeah, just whoa, hello. Oh, let's fight this thing a little more open, with a little more room. Well then, do you like our little Origel? Well, this is a high-speed tank in the intelligence division. We in the intelligence division have been developing for a while now. Twice the firepower of the little tin cans the Empire uses, and more than a match for one of our airships. You know, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure this thing gets outclassed by regular Erebonian tanks by Cold Steel 1. Which I want to remind you is like, what, 2 years from this? Yeah. Yeah, I agree that this thing would be more powerful than the steam tanks. I'll grant you that much, Traxor. But I was meaning more of this thing gets outclassed by Cold Steel 1. That too. I wasn't even gonna touch that. Oh yeah, that's true too, because the whole reason that Erebonia deploys steam tanks is because of the Liberarch. Yeah, I do agree. Liberal's army is not strong. That's why I keep talking about if Dunon got into power, it would be a foregone conclusion that Osborne would annex Liberal. That's why I keep saying that. Yeah, they do stay relatively weak. I would argue there's only possibly one army weaker than the Royal Army of Liberal. And that's just because of how disjointed and not really that well equipped they are. That's true. Although, I can see why they don't try a Raxor. Because they're concentrating on Calvert. That is effectively their thinking. Because their thinking is, well, if we get Elverd, Liberal, we can just steamroll Liberal whenever the fuck we want. Done. Done. That too. Who? So you have the Ironbloods focusing on the Great One, and then you have the rest of the Ebon forces focusing on Calvert. So. Well, I call them the Ebon forces to distinguish them from the regular Imperial army. Because I am specifically referring to the ones that fight for Osborne. Because not every Imperial part of the Imperial Army agrees with that whole thing. Yeah. You are correct, Raxor. I'm not trying to say you're wrong. It's just that the ones that are actually loyal to Osborne or / Rufus are completely reduced to like none by the time Reverie shows up. That's why the SSS are able to just are able to just steamroll over them. And all they need is literally just Yuna piloting a Soldat and they win. You know? Yes, I know they have all their allies is in that big, epic, awesome scene that I literally sat there during the entire opening bit just fucking gushing my head off. I do. That entire opening scene of Reverie just fucking makes me gush. And I don't even like the Crossbell arc. That is literally like the height of awesome from the Crossbell arc. And I kind of low-key hate the Crossbell arc. And no, I'm not able to make it make sense. Please don't ask me to. Actually, nope, that's a lie. I can make it make sense. Reverie is awesome. Yeah, and that's why I acquiesced, Raxor. You're not wrong. Like I said, you are absolutely correct. Combination of the conscriptions and the Great Twilight. That's not gonna be too easy to take on. This is crazy. Oh, Estelle. Oh, Estelle. Just wait till Cold Steel 4. I know you and Joshua do something in Cold Steel 4 that I'm just like, okay, I want to call bullshit on that, but Potter Modder makes makes it so that I can't. That was, honestly, that was funny when I reviewed Cold Steel 4, because I was like, okay, I kind of want to call bullshit on that, but then I was like, well, no, hang on. There's that, and that, and, oh, and then Potter Modder. Damn it. Point is still, oh, you have not seen Crazy yet. We haven't even gotten to the real insanity of this franchise yet. Hell, I would argue this isn't even remotely insane compared to even the Daybreaks at this point. I mean, time travel or no. We never could find the proper engine to run it, so we stored it away just shy of completion. But the engine from the Arcee has proven to be just what we needed. Ah, she who dwells above is smiling on our cause today. You invoking Adios pisses me off, and I'm not even a devout follower of Adios. I'm just somebody who is, you know, who is just like, yeah. Praise Gnosis. Well, I ain't praising a drug, so I'll praise the deity that may or may not exist. Wait, what are you planning on doing with that thing? Yeah. Oh, I'm not saying it's awful. I'm just not gonna praise it. I get what it does. I'm just not gonna praise it. Weren't you listening? I'm taking the Duke to his rightful throne as king. I'll have to get the Queen to acquiesce, of course. I've already bitched enough about this shit. No way. You're attacking the castle? A little slow on the uptake, bracers. The Argyle will put an end to the legend of Grand Seal Castle's invincibility with barely an effort. Oh my god. So if I've said that Douche-Danon is the stupidest motherfucker in Liberl, I need to walk that statement back. I don't think I have. I'm pretty sure, and I'm pretty sure I have actually stated that Amalthea is the stupidest fucker. I did say it was her. Here's your fucking proof. One tank is going to destroy all of the Imperial army. Ah! I'm a broken record with how stupid I find you, Amalthea. Thank God you're done after this scene. Thank God you're fucking done after this scene. She only has the one. That's the stupid part, Raxor. She literally only has the one. And even then, airships. The Royal Army still has airships. It's non-orbital bombs. Drop, 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 drop. Oh, look at that. Your stupid tank is done. And if you're cocking an eyebrow at me and like, would that even work? Oh, just give me a minute because these three are literally gonna break this fucking thing apart. Never mind the fact that Sid literally has a regiment and can call for backup because it's only the frickin' Guildhouse phone that is disabled, as was proven by that scene with Sid earlier. God. No, I'm doing it. Oh my god, I'm doing it. I can't. Oh my god, she... Ugh. And I should probably move that up. I still don't think I need. I still don't think that deserves to be to have its number of negatives increased. So that's gonna stay at 1. Oh wow, she even knows that there's troops at the castle. Eh. Alright, well, whatever. And whatever, Amalthea. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about you. You piss me off. You anger me right the fuck off. And you are putty in Ren's hands. Fuck you, triple negative. I've upped you to a triple. God. Oh my god. You know, it's funny. All of this shit didn't actually warrant her a negative initially from past Alex. You know what ended up actually fucking doing this? How tight-lipped she is after this. I also want to remind you that we get our first we see Potter Mater for the first time during this bit. That alone was what put me over the edge last time, but the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm just like, no. And that's the other thing too. I could possibly let it go if Amalthea was under mind control. Spoilers, she's not under any kind of mind control right now. This is all her. 100%. Which is funny that it which actually is actually kind of funny when you think about it, because usually I'm the kind of person who's like, I freaking hate mind control. And then here I am on a point where it's like there's no mind control, and that pisses me off. Admittedly, it depends on how it's done, right? If it's done a specific way, I tend to be okay with it. I tend to be okay with it. Like how it's done in Sky 1, for example. I'm actually okay with it. Okay with it, because it's like when it's revealed to be mind control, it's like, okay, that actually makes a large degree of sense, and it isn't full mind control. It's kind of more just suggestion and influence and yada 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 yada. And to be fair, the mind control we're actually going to see later in this very game is another example of I'm okay with this, especially considering how it's broken. Thank you, Kevin, for that one. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Ishmelga's curse. Hers is another example of, yeah, I kind of, yeah. Which is funny because no game with Ishmelga's curse hers has actually been negative. Well, really has been that negative. Again, barring Cold Steel 2, but I have to replay Cold Steel 2. Because again, like, oh my god. Alright, real talk. It is very tempting to just jump immediately into the audits of the Crossbow games, just so I can get Cold Steel 1 and 2 audited faster. The problem is that there's other stuff I want to stream and review, and not just trails, and that's the problem. Thanks, Sky Remake and Trails to the Beyond. And for halting the brakes on Star Ocean again. Which is funny, Raxor, because if anybody should be pissed at that more than me, it's you. Yeah, and then Yeast versus Trails, which is out now, which means I can buy it on Friday and we can stream that. Oh! Thank God for that. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that, Raxor. Thank God for that. But obviously, we're gonna leave that alone. You've already said after Sky 3, we're going into Deus Ex, so it'll be Sky 3, Deus Ex, and then East versus Trails. I'm curious what I'm gonna think of the Star Ocean games. I really am, honestly, because I have no idea. I have so little experience. I have so little experience with the Star Ocean series that it's genuinely. I genuinely have no idea. I genuinely don't know what the hell I'm going to think of it. Oh God. I mean, that's the funny thing. Sky 1 only had 2 bad performances in it, so that's not actually that hard. Or I'll go ahead and say that, Raxor. Because it was literally just Stephanie Say and Travis Willingham that pulled in bad performances. FF10 tier. Oh God, which is funny because I actually FF10 was kind of hit or miss with me too. Again, voice direction, it's a thing. Anywho, we should probably continue. We should probably get on with kicking Amalthea's ass. And the pathetic guard forces on duty cannot hope to stop us. She says the same thing in this one. Find some seeds tonight. The reign of Alicia ends. Let's just hope she's not secretly a Valkyria, Amalthea, because if that's the case, then you're just fucked. Wait, wrong franchise. No! Come on, after it! Excellent, we've managed to give them the slip. Now if we can just capture Grenfell Castle and the Queen. Oh, right. It's not just those 3, is it? What? Looks like I made it in time, then. The Royal Guard! And I knew it! Julia Schwartz! It's been a while, Captain Amalthea. I wouldn't have imagined we'd be facing one another in a place like this. How are you here? Weren't you training at Leston Fortress? We received an emergency call request from Lieutenant Colonel Sid. He seemed a bit concerned that someone was going to cause trouble in Grand Cell. Hell, imagine that. So we came flying, as it were. Huh. I thought he was as useful as a broken watch. That's because you were stupid enough to not see that he was against you the whole fucking time. You dumb bitch. Triple negative just was for her insulting Sid. Ignore all the other said. Ouch. Oh, Traxor, that's all I'm gonna say to that. I'm not gonna be quite that mean. Lieutenant Colonel Sid is with Brigadier General Bright, his former squad, the same as the former Colonel Richard. It's your mistake for underestimating him. It seems it was. So, gentlemen, what do you think you're doing? Unless I'm mistaken, those are orbital cannons from the Arcee, yes? Do you really intend to fight the Orgel with those? Fight to defeat you? Perhaps not. But we can certainly slow you down. The Colonel's battalion will be arriving momentarily. Surrender now for the sake of your men, if not your own. Just what is so funny? Oh, Julia, you haven't changed a bit. Straight as an arrow, cold as a midwinter, not a hint of fear, just like at school. I know we fought like cats at basically every opportunity, but I always admired you on some level. Pretty much. Pretty much, honestly. Honestly. Well, that, and I would argue Julia also has a brain in her head, but that's beside the point. I could say the same things about you, Kanone. However, if you intend to stand in the way of my rescue of Colonel Richard, I'll show you no mercy. So be it. Hit cannons 1 and 2. Prepare to fire. We're stopping that thing here. Fire! What? No good, ma'am. The cannons are inoperable. The orbital shutdown phenomenon. Blast it. Missed it. But that will mean their tank is... What? How is it still moving? Ah! Whoa! A unit capable of stopping all local mobile orbital devices dead, and yet remains fully functional itself. Oh my goodness, this is even better than I had imagined. We're truly unstoppable like this. Damn it, Kanone, where on earth did you get a gospel? Heh, let's just say a concerned citizen donated it to our cause. All I have to do in return is agree to help with an experiment of some sort. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's so stupid. What the hell? Ouroboros' gospel experiment. Oh man, I did not expect it to turn out like this. Ugh, this is bad. We can't use ours or anything orbital while that thing's lumbering around. It's time to use my trump card, I think. What do you... Estelle, Agate. If what I'm about to do succeeds, it'll stop the gospel for a short time. I think. Maybe. I need you to use that chance to disable that tank. What? Wait, you can do that? I give it about even odds of either working or getting us all killed, messily. So, a couple of prayers from you two wouldn't hurt, yeah? Wait, that's the... Yep. The Chronos Rod. Mayor Dalmore's forbidden artifact. Here we go! Wah! The lights are back on. The suppression has ended. How? How is this? What did you do, priest? Heh, nothing too special. When you break an artifact, there tends to be a massive release of orbital energy. Looks like even the gospel can't quite handle eating all that power at once. You madman! Way to go, Kevin. Not bad, priest. Hey, don't give me too much credit. It'll make me blush. Silence! So what? I don't need the full power of the gospel to crush you. Witness the Argyle's fury. Yo, Captain Schwartz. Making the gospel freak out should have made the tank weaker too. If you want to bring that monster down, now's your chance. I see. Right. Julia, come on. Let's see how some of that swordsmanship the old man taught you. Indeed. Attack! We'll just start with that.
In my hand, a chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
Let's show off Julia's S-craft.
For the sake of my master. Get ready.
$26.14. Not bad. Yeah, exactly. No, not move. Everything except fire. Alright, we'll have Kevin start casting. That's not a lot. And that's even worse. Yeah, arts are the way to go on this one. $685. Oof. Oh, I guess we can show off these arts. Ah. I didn't mean to do that, you fucking piece of...
Take this!
That was not supposed to happen. I wasn't supposed to waste that. I was supposed to wait until Agate had 200 CP. Oh, but I guess, yeah, we can boost him with wild thingy. Okay. Oh. I guess we're gonna use EV charge on you. Oh, great. Yeah. Glad I can entertain. Wild Drift. Oh! That was a huge mistake. Holy crap. Ouch. Sorry, Agate. My bad.
We're good to go.
I didn't even think of that! I was like, alright, well, here we go. Oh, crap. That's bad. Get up. Yeah, I think so. Because I was like, because I didn't even realize he could suicide in the old ones. Okay, I think what I want to do is I want to Terra Bomb Estelle. Okay. I definitely want to use that. There we go. Definitely want to move this way. Let's start building Estelle's CP back up. Damn it! There we go. Schmack. Now let's do this properly. Okay. Dark matter. Next turn. Because now Kevin should be able to recharge her EP. There we go. Ow. Strength and speed up. Great. $700. That's not too bad. Well, we're almost done. Darn it. Ah, darn it. Oh, Agate doesn't have enough. Darn it! You fail me, Agate. You fail me. Crap. That sucks. That sucks. I didn't even think that was a thing. Ugh. Okay. Get Kevin up. Can't do it. Crap. Yeah, we'll just attack. Oof. Okay. There.
Let's do this thing. Understood. Piece of cake.
You mocking me, Estelle? You mocking me? Because that was not a piece of cake. What that was, however, was... Where is it? I'm going to up that to a triple. Oh, whoops. There we go. We did it. Yes, we did. It's wholly inoperable. You would dare... Kanone, you've lost. Come on. It's time to accept it and surrender. Ender, I think we have all... tolerated... hated Blue Wolf's bitching for long enough for one day. Hey, don't you dare! A little setback like this will not stop me from rescuing the Colonel and fulfilling his vision. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, I can't even picture. Oh, you know, honestly, I would have loved that. I would have loved that. Like, all right, Richard, we're gonna shave off like fuck tons of your time as long as you go kick Amalthea's ass. Yes, to knock her out of her stupidity. If I must. And then we would have Richard playable here instead of just in Sky 3. He's actually a pretty interesting party member in Sky 3, if I may be so bold. The spoilers, I guess. Oh god. Okay. Actually, speaking of party members in Sky 3, hey, I have a question for you, Raxor. Yeah, absolutely broken if you know what you're doing. Okay, fair. I have a question about Sky 3. Hey, as somebody who enjoys it very much, would you consider the fact that Kevin is the main protagonist of Sky 3 a major twist? Yeah, exactly. Because I actually mentioned that I actually caught the end of Laura's Sky 2 run, and I literally was like, hey, bye, Kevin. See you as the main character of Sky 3. And one of the other Laura walkers was like, why? Why did you say that? That's a major twist. And I'm like, I literally was sitting here like I should have typed into the chat. That's not a fucking twist. It's literally on the fucking poster. You literally just have to look at the Steam page and bam. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna fucking show it. I'm gonna fucking show it. Got it? Yeah. Okay. We'll move this up because I want to show this. We'll have the agate count disappear for a second. I'm actually going to show this. So let's go to Sky 3 here. Bam! Just right there. There. It's like, how is that a major twist when you literally see that that he is one of the main characters when you freaking boot up the game? That just bugged me. Yeah, I have to agree with that. I do because he literally calls that unskippable cutscenes the game. Oh, the cutscenes are too long. What? I guess he didn't find them interesting. I like Chloe's door. I like Tita's door. Ugh. Let's not even touch Ren's door. Shara's door, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Jeez, if you thought Sky 1's Do I Agree With list, this was going to be a doozy. Sky 3's, oh, God. God. Yeah, I like. Oh God. Yeah, I'm not even gonna touch it. I'm not even gonna touch it. Ugh. Moving on. Laura is not a fan of trails. Confirmed. He, he says, "Oh, I want to play more of the games, but not right now. Way later." Fuck off. That literally says you're not a fan of the franchise. Just be honest with me on that. Anyways. Julia, brace your scum. This is the end. I'll beat you into the mud myself if I have to. Come! Big words from somebody who brought a tank to a sword fight. But, alright, let's do it. The time has come to bring an end to this. Here I come, Kanone.
We're good to go.
Oh. Of course you're gonna cause Seal. Why wouldn't you? The game loves its status effects after all. Fuck, Julia's now. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, right. Oh god, I'm low on EP charges. Shit. That's a good question, honestly, Raxor. Yeah, but you can buy them in this game. That's why I was like, ah, shit, I don't have any. Which is on me, to be fair. Here, that is my fuck up. That's true. So there's that. Oh, jeez. Oh, great. Hey, you're just constantly... okay. Oh, crap. Not good. Okay, hang on. That's bad. Okay, let's heal for... No, I want that to stay. Will he do Flower Milkshake? That'll do a nice heal. Okay, before Agate goes down... Yeah. Oh, almost. Ow. You really have taken no damage. Well, yeah. No flinching from her. Ugh. Okay, do I have a thing that cures seal? I don't think I do. Sleep. Sleep blind. All status effects. Mystery paste. Poison blind and freeze. Yeah, let's give you a full heal agate here.
Good to go.
Defense up. Nice. Alright, now... Rainbow Surprise. I'll use Perilous Control, because I keep forgetting I have the damn things. Here, Amalthea, have a surprise cookie.
We're good to go.
You know what?
I hold in my hand the chalice of the light act as our shield.
I get heal up, Julia. Okay, why are you placing the mine so far from us? Down you go. Ow. Up. That was the wrong target. God damn it. Oh, whatever. Just go down, Amalthea. I don't have time for your bullshit. Head up. Damn it!
Piece of cake.
Estelle, if you could stop mocking me, that'd be great. Colonel, forgive me. That is the end of it. Of course we'd be exhausted. We just fought a tank and then her. I think my legs are gonna fall off. Well, we did fight her and a tank back to back, you know. We did it, huh? Is it over? Dushtanan? Oh, hey, they threw you in the back of the tank, huh? Well, yes. For once, Brigand, it seems I actually need to be thankful for your violent, lawless ways. They're not lawless! She is a part of the fucking Bracer Guild! Well, the Bracer Guild are allowed, authorized by legal law, to use violence if necessary to fucking protect civilians! And a tank that was gonna go barreling through the fucking city is the shining definition of endangering civilians! God, even when you're at your best, you are a fucking asshole! Yeah, but it's the most backhanded fucking thank you I've ever heard! That ignores reality! God, when Osborne shut down the fucking Bracer Guild branches in Erebonia, at least he was willing to acknowledge that they were, that the Bracers weren't shit. It were actually, you know, good people. He just shut them down because, again, he couldn't control them. Gee, I wonder why. As proof of my gratitude, I bestow upon you a magnificent work of art from my private collection. Well, I mean, at least we could sell that to a museum and get some money. So, okay, credit where it's due. Ooh. Except Estelle is about to reject it, if I remember correctly. I think I'll pass, thanks. Again, Estelle, come on, money. Sell it to a museum. Bam! An art museum and bam! Or give it to a mutant of Arc for all I care. Okay, I just realized, unless people watch the Runaway guys, they're not gonna get that. Still, never thought I'd hear gratitude from... Wait, Ren! Is Ren safe? What is this now? Who or what is a Ren? A girl, wearing a white dress. Isn't she in the tank? I was the only one inside. Okay, you, where's Ren? Where are you keeping her? Tell me! What? What? What are you... You really think you can play dumb with this point? The girl, the one you kidnapped from the guild house. Tell me where she is. Kidnapped girl? I see, so that was the plan all along. What? What in the... Kanone, what's wrong with you? What's wrong? Everything. How could I not laugh at myself? Elf. I realize that I've been played, and yet I'm still going to be a tight-lipped dumbass in the next chapter because I am that fucking stupid. I, Canone Amalthea, captain of the intelligence division. I, the author of this plan to restore the colonel to glory. I was played like a fiddle by a little girl. How rude of you to call me a little girl. Okay, admittedly, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the still stupidest moment of the franchise. I get why, but this is the dumbest Estelle is in the entire franchise, is this scene. Good evening. Isn't the moon lovely tonight? Did everyone enjoy the tea party? I thought the explosions and screams were best myself. Oh. Oh, crap. And I love that Kevin immediately catches on to what's going on. Like, he picks up on it just instantly, like, ah, crap. A kid? Ren? What are you doing, Ren, climbing all the way up there? It's dangerous up there, you know? Oh, Ren, you really are like a cat. Okay, I'll climb up and help you down, so just wait a... There's no need. After all, this is the best seat. Only fitting for the master of the tea party, right? What? Enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. That is me. And I am Ren. What? No. No. This is insane. A small child like that is a member of Ouroboros? Silly lady. There are no children or adults in the Ren Master's sight. Just useful people and useless people. And I, Lady Ren, am very useful. Just like the Black Fang used to be. What? So then, hang on. You're the one who sent me that letter, right? Mm-hmm. That was me. 9 threatening letters. 1 letter to the churchman. 1 to the traitor lady. 1 to Estelle. 12 letters in all. Feels like all I did was right. I bet even Louve would compliment my handwriting now. So you staged this whole thing. Well, I'm the one who organized the tea party, you know. I couldn't let my guests be bored, could I? I worked really hard to make this fun. But then... What about your papa, your mama? Again. And again, Estelle, come on. Don't be so slow on the uptake. I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like her not getting this is just kind of... Now, to be fair, to give up... Yeah. To be fair, to be as fair as I can be with this, I do get it, because this is causing an error 404 message in her brain, in Estelle's brain, and I get it. Edit, right? But this will go on to have her basically deny the fact that she's the Angel of Slaughter. what Estelle doesn't really fully realize, I would argue, is that Ren does change over the course of the Sky Trilogy. We see this most prominently in the Calvard arc. We see what she's like in the Calvard arc, and damn, like, first of all, oh damn, talk about a glow up. But second, what I don't think Estelle ever realizes that Estelle's influence is what changes it. It changes Ren for the better. And the fact that she doesn't really catch on to this is just kind of... Huh? Oh, wait. You never ever realized. I must be really good at this. Either that or you're just that dumb. Wait a minute. Who are you calling dumb? That's what you're getting hung up on? Don't be angry, Estelle. You meant these, right? Oh, they aren't my papa and mama, silly. I'm actually done with them anyway, so let's break them. What? What? You? What did you do? Estelle, calm down. There's no blood. What? You're right. How? Yeah. Oh yeah, make no mistake, I fucking love this scene. I absolutely love this scene. Hey. Society manufactured horrible puppets, and they look just like humans. How are they even... They don't act like people when I'm not around, though. I'm pretty sure I am at least as good as Pedro from the Dull Night. Oh, but this time I got kidnapped and had to be the master of a tea party. So I'm more like Princess Tia, huh? Princess Ren has a nice ring to it. Of all the things to joke about. Yeah, exactly. Orbital puppets actually would have made a bit more sense. Oh, but you asked about Mama and Papa, right, Estelle? Let's call Princess Ren's real Mama and Papa now. Potter Mutter, come! What's that sound? From above, look out! What the? Yeah! Just gonna leave that alone because that's the appropriate reaction. It's fucking huge! The heck is that? Oh no! The gospel! This is my Potter Mutter. As big as any papa and kind as any mama. I don't need any other papa or mama. There, ahead! Whoa, what the heck is that thing? Some kind of giant thingy? This is impossible. What's going on here? Ren? Everyone. Yay, the sleeping medicine wore off just when it was supposed to. Just like Joshua taught me a long time ago. Joshua, how do you... You know, I was just going to gut you like a fish and rip out your heart at the end of this, Estelle. After all, the professor says you're the reason Joshua won't come back. It's your fault. What? But I really had a lot of fun, so I think I can forgive you for now. But only this once, okay? Wait, Ren! Ren, what's going on? Bye-bye, Tita. I did have fun with you. Maybe we can share ice cream again someday. Well, everyone, thank you for attending the tea party. Ciao. Yeah. No, my scream outs don't really work. All that well. So, eh. Yeah, no need to scream it. I suppose you're right. Eh. Oh well. They dispatched an entire airship squadron, but they could not find the massive orbital doll nor the girl who rode on it. The next day, Amalthea decides to be a complete fucking moron. So, before we continue, I know it seems like I give out positives a little too liberally, but I hate using that word, but whatever. Like, a little too easily. But I am gonna up the I am gonna up the positives for that. Oh, looks like it was only one. I'm only upping it by one positive. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Real Life and the Sky One remake for making that word it feels sour in my mouth. Fuck. I hate that. I hate that so much. Fucking hate politics. Real life politics, for the record. But anyways, let's up that to 3 because that actually is a fantastic scene. That is a fantastic scene. The reveal of Ren is so good, in my opinion. It was at 2 before, if you're wondering. But yeah, no, having seen it again, I think I am just gonna up it to 3. Because the funny thing about that scene is that it works on every level. The reveal of Ren, how sadistic everything is, and the fact that there are so many questions about her parents that make no sense, and then when it's revealed, it's like, oh, oh, oh. And if you're not paying attention, it will blindside you. Now, I could see somebody, a very observant person, figuring it out and being like, ah, that's why. But yeah. Also, for the record, this is effectively the last time. This is effectively the end. I should also note that, yes, I'm pretty sure this is effectively the end of the route split. So we'll probably be switching to my New Game Plus file after this chapter. So, as a heads up. So if you and I did not go through the prologue like I was supposed to earlier. Oops. But yeah. And the main reason why I'm going to be going on the New Game Plus file is to save ourselves some time. Because there's no reason to go through the same rigmarole as before. Just do the New Game Plus file, have the high-powered attacks, get through it. Yeah. Speaking of positives to story, though, Captain Amalthea, please, won't you cooperate with us? What kind of relationship did you have with that girl? And what do you know about the Society of Ouroboros? I've already bitched about her silence. Moving on. Captain Amalthea, Kanone, stop being stubborn. At this point, you're making things worse, not only for yourself, but your men as well. I can't believe that's what you want, is it? We all went into this prepared to lay down our lives. You'll need to come up with a better threat than that, Captain Schwarz. Stop trying to play the martyr. You saw it, same as any of us, that gigantic orbital weapon. Do you not understand what an organization which can field such a thing has Do you not understand that an organization which can field such a thing has infiltrated the kingdom? How can you not understand the gravity of this situation? Ishin, for God's sakes, Blue Wolf is an unobservant twat at half the fucking time, and even he caught on to this. 2 years ago. Anyways. Captain Amalthea, Colonel Richard is, in many ways, a lover of Liberl. He wished for us to be able to stand independently against any threat that we would ever face. I know he wanted that, if nothing else. And now, dark clouds gather in the skies above. Can you not consider what he would do in this situation? Silence. Silence, you pests! How dare you speak so casually of the Colonel's feelings? You dogs gained your new, oh-so-exalted positions by engineering his fall. I'm just going to point out that even Douche Danon understands that what he did was illegal, and move on. Kanone, would you... Oh, I have plenty to say to you too, Julia. You must be relishing every second of this, watching your longtime rival falling so far. Oh my god. Well, laugh then. Laugh and gloat to your heart's content. That's enough, Kanone. I've crawled through filth and given all of myself to the realization of the Colonel's dream. Now that I've failed, I no longer have a reason to live. So come on then, drag me to the firing line. Let's get this over with. I can't do this on an empty stomach. I'll be back in a few minutes. let's move on. That's a foolish thing to say, Kanone. Pardon me. General, why are you... I needed to speak to Her Majesty about something related to our most recent case. I had some other business as well, so I thought I'd stop by. I only arrived in Grancel a few hours ago. I see. Thank you for your help when you're so busy, sir. Cassius Bright, the author of all our suffering. So you've come to gloat over my fall too, have you? Here to see me riddled with gunfire? Well, I certainly seem to be popular today. And here I was thinking I was actually as much of a lady killer as Richard. How dare you, If it wasn't for you, the Colonel, he would have... Cassius. I know you mean it in good fun, but don't tease her too much, yes? What? That was... How on earth? Colonel? Colonel Richard? It's been in some time, sir. Yes, it has, but... Lieutenant Colonel said, Captain Schwartz. And it's good to see you safe as well, Kanone. Sir... I begged General Bright to allow me to leave my cell for a little while so that I could visit. You see, I have something I absolutely must say to you, Kanone. This is why I like this scene, by the way. To me? Yes. I'm sorry, Kanone. I am so very sorry. I wrapped you up in my pride and narrow vision. I forced many bright young officers to shoulder the burden of terrible criminal deeds. I've wanted to apologize to all of you for a while now. No, sir. No, you forced us into nothing. We followed you freely. No, you didn't. Even if you think you followed me of your own will, in the end, I pressured you into following my desires. The responsibility is mine alone. That makes what happened this past night my responsibility as well. I don't know if I'd go that far, but fair. Sir, no. So let me make a declaration. As of this moment, the Royal Army Intelligence Division is formally disbanded. All previous functions and duties are to be taken up by the Army headquarters, and all former staff should give headquarters all due assistance. Kanone, Captain Amalthea, thank you for leading my division in my absence until now. Sir, with all that said, you no longer need to do crazy things like this any longer. You don't need to spend your life attempting to rescue me. So please, don't say such terrible things as bring me before the firing line. Please. Colonel, sir, Alan... Yeah, I'm not dignifying this bitch by voicing her fucking crying. But that is why I like that. Why I like that scene. Speaking of that, I need to change things up. Because it's not -1 anymore. Or it's -4. Go. I'll get a second opinion on it. What do you think, Raxor? Should that scene we just saw with Richard disbanding the intelligence division be more than one positive, do you think? Two? I admit, I was leaning towards that myself. So did past Alex, funny enough. So there we go. Upping it to a double positive. Cool. Alright, next. I see. Yes, understood. Thank you very much. Elnan, how did it go? It seems as though Miss Amalthea is willing to answer questions, because Richard basically told her to get her head out of her fucking ass. Yes. The army said they would contact the guild with it when they had something useful. Well, that's good. Heh, so that stubborn old mule is finally willing to spill her guts. Fuck it. Why is that a click, you ask? Because he only directs comments like that to the people that actually fucking deserve them. We'll see another example of this in Bose. Wonder what kind of trick they used. We can leave that to the army, I think. We have some things of our own to talk over. True enough. Well then, first allow me to provide you with the pay for this mission. This includes everything for all the small related tasks you had to undertake as well. Lost child, search for Ren, attending the tea party. Say, Estelle, do you really think Ren could be... Yeah. She named herself one of the enforcers, the Angel of Slaughter. If she's calling herself that, there's not really any doubt. There isn't, is there? Seriously? A little girl like that is one of the society's crazy murder goons? And aren't enforcers supposed to be able to, like, break you with their pinky? You really don't think they're pulling some kind of trick here? No, I'm pretty sure she's telling the truth. Joshua was about Ren's age when Dad rescued him from the society, and he told me he was made to kill way before then even. You're kidding me. Nope. Either way, that girl pulled one over on us. She probably gave Amalthea the gospel and suggested that they get crazy with that damn tank. She seems to have been the source of all of the letters as well. I can't fathom why, though. I'm just guessing here, but maybe she thought it would be fun? Ren put this experiment of hers together as a tea party, right? And she set things up so that lots of people, especially us, would participate, sort of like an invitation. That's the kind of feeling I get. For the love of Adios. We are here thanks to those letters, but to orchestrate it all just for her amusement? I could easily believe our little kitten is capable of such guile. She was, after all, very clever in balancing the amount of sleeping drugs she gave us as well. Which means she wanted us to arrive at the docks at just the right time. That takes serious planning. So she's definitely the one who put you guys to sleep? Almost certainly. It was just after I ate one of those cookies Ren got for us at the department store that my mind went fuzzy. That was one hell of a failure on our part. If she'd used poison, most of us would be having this conversation at the side of she who dwells above. Yeah. The failure there is entirely my own. As the person in charge of the mission and the guild house, I should have been more cautious. Please forgive me. Oh, come on, Elnan. Everyone's got a bit of blame in this. I don't think any one of us realized just how far the society was willing to go. Yeah, that giant archaism. Even Grandpa would have a really hard time making something like that. And even then, to make it move like that. And Ren. Oh, Tita. Come on, cheer up. Next time we see her, I'm dragging her out of the society. Feet first. What? Estelle? 5 years ago, Dad rescued Joshua from the clutches of Ouroboros, and we taught him what it was to be happy. I'm Cassius Braid's daughter, so you know what? I could totally do the same thing. I do love that. Is it egotistical? Yeah. But it's also really cool. It's a really nice sentiment. I'm going to drag Ren out of the society of Ouroboros by the scruff of her neck if I have to. Estelle? Yeah, we will. That's our Estelle. Yeah, that's the spirit. Ah, such indomitable optimism. You're making it sound easy, Estelle. That's just how our Estelle is. Think even your father would be bowled over by that much optimism. Man, I'll say. Hey, I'm practically head over heels for you at this point. Hi, Kevin. Father Kevin, we've been waiting for you. Yeah, sorry I'm late. Archbishop Current was not exactly thrilled with me. He got on a really good lecture in Tear, so he held me back a bit. What's up? Do I have egg in my face or something? Okay, so you aren't an Ouroboros skull eater or whatever, but you never did answer my question. Who the hell are you really, Kevin? Good point. You've been kind of good at dodging that particular question, Father. You aren't really just some wandering priest, right? I did promise I'd explain everything to you, Estelle. Right. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Kevin Graham, and I am a priest East. But I'm a priest of the... Oh, so it's right here. Here that it gets the first name drop. My bad. But I am a priest of the Grolsritter of the Septium Church. I also have a co-worker who's over in Crossbell right now. And this dude named Lloyd is totally going to threaten him to his face, and Blue Wolf's gonna fucking love that moment. Because he's just that much of a nutcase. Blue Wolf, I mean, not the friend. Oh, I know. That's why I said will. Not, has. Because that moment's actually going to happen after Estelle and Joshua visit Crossbell the first time. Pleasure to properly meet you all. A Grolsritter? Oh, beg your pardon, but I would never have imagined someone as young as you was one of the Holy Grolsritter. Olivia, you know who they are? You're aware that the church has a duty to take custody of ancient Zemurian artifacts, yes? Investigation and retrieval of such items is the work of an arm of the church called the Grolsritter. The Grail Knights. Their member list is not public knowledge, but they are said to be artifact experts and combat masters to a man. Dang, you, know a lot about us. I don't know if you'd call me a master, though. I'm kind of the fresh-faced new guy on the team. Artifact retrieval? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That doesn't even surprise me. Like, that doesn't even remotely surprise me that Olivier knows. I don't even think that surprised me the first time I played this game. But to be fair, remember, the first game I played to completion was Cold Steel 1 in this series. So yeah, no. Duh. It just made perfect sense. Oh, no, they don't have any mention of that, but remember, Olivier's true identity is already public knowledge at that point. Like, they don't even hide who he is. He goes by his true name in Cold Steel 1. That's why I wasn't even... why I literally said it was like, oh. Why it wasn't a shock to me. Because an Erebonian prince being in the know, that makes perfect sense to me. Hell, Cold Steel, I don't even... Oh, no. Almost put my foot in my mouth again. I was going to say the first time the Cold Steels, the Grolsritter are mentioned was 2. But then I remembered the Black Record scene. I gotta stop doing that. I really gotta stop doing that. Yeah, Cold Steel 2. Actually, what's funny is The only arc I can recall where the Grulsritter are mentioned in the first game of the arc is Calvert so far. Because I don't think they're mentioned in Zero. I could be wrong about that. They're obviously mentioned in Azure because Grulsritter party member, but yeah. Artifact retrieval? Oh, now I get it. That's why you had Mayor Delmore's staff. Yeah, the Royal Army gave me it for safekeeping when I first came to Liberl. Liberl and the Church have an agreement to hand over all artifacts found, you see. The whole reason Archbishop Courant was, kinda ticked off is because I broke that one, mind you. Ow, now I see. Oh, I hope he wasn't too angry. You really saved us and there wasn't any other way. Yeah, we didn't have time to be what I'd call choosy. Thanks for that. Anyway, hopefully we can work together a bit more in the future, eh? If you learn anything new about Ouroboros, let's swap info again. Say, how do you know about Ouroboros anyway? Well, the main reason I came to Liberl was to investigate the society. Let's just say we've known about them for a while now. And to be more precise, I came to investigate the Shining Ring, the Oriel. Oh, that they seem to be after. The Oriel? One of the holy septarians granted to the ancient Zemurians by Adios herself. The legendary artifact that we thought slept beneath Grandsill Castle. Yeah, exactly. There have been some people asking a whole lot of specific questions about the Septarians across the entire continent. That kind of caught the Church's eye, let me tell you. And then we learnt about the whole hubbubaloo with the ruins beneath Grandsill Castle and the Oriel during the coup. So they sent me, the fresh-faced and expendable new guy, to see what's what. So that's the story. So, hang on, you think the Oriel really is in Liberl? When we didn't find it beneath the castle, I thought it was just a legend after all. Do we even have any idea what it is beyond the legendary description of a shining ring? Frickin' out the truth of the thing. Figuring out the truth of the thing is part of my job. So yeah, I wanted to come today and explain what's up. If anything more happens, let's say we work together. Now I get it. Yeah, alright, I'd be happy to. It'd be a big help for us too. Yeah, I'm down with that idea. If anything comes up, we'll give us a buzz. No hesitation in working with Kevin. That's a click. It's funny. Some of these I didn't even expect to be clicks, but there it is. Fantastico! Alright, think I'm going to go get my ear chewed off some more. See ya, folks! And he's gone. He's quite good at putting people off balance in a different way than Olivier. If you ask me, he still needs training. He could stand to be a bit more elegant. You realize there is exactly zero elegance in your stream of constant nonsense, right? I disagree with you and Lore in that department there, Estelle. Still, all of this interest in the Oriel, do you think this has something to do with the gospel experiments the Society's been performing? From what we've heard, it is a definite possibility. On that note, that's 3 of Liberal's regions that have suffered gospel-related experiments now. I fear that neither Roland nor Bose will avoid their touch at this point. Good point. It seems like things are pretty calm here now. Do you think it's time for us to move on? Which means we should either go to Roland or Bose as soon as we can. Hello, yes, this is Grand Seal Branch of the Bracer Guild. What? Oh, I see. Understood. We'll be on our guard. Yes, take care. Something going on, Elnon? We finally got something out of our little coup lover? No, this is different, though perhaps not unrelated. The Sky Bandits have appeared in Bose. What? The Intelligence Division and the Bandits? Heck of a busy night. Where did they show up? The fort they used as a base in the Bose Canyons, apparently. The army had repurposed it as a training ground, but it seems they stole back the ship they used to use and escaped. You're kidding! Oh ho! That would be the one Mueller went to retrieve. Wait just a second. Isn't this like really convenient timing? Does the Society have a hand in this too? I can hardly deny the possibility at this point. In any case, it may be wise for you to travel to Bose. And then get interrupted and be forced to land in Roland. I'll say. Good idea, probably. No way to know where those goons will hit next, so we should be on the move. Yeah. Wait, Agate, you're coming along? Hey, with the Intelligence Division all cleaned up, my job is done. And you guys are trying to climb a frickin' mountain here, so I figured I'd give you a hand. Just... Yep. Really? Yay! Agate's coming with us! I'll be counting on the power of that heavy blade of yours, Agate. Welcome to the team. Yeah, thanks. Oh, Annalise, are you coming too? Sorry, I'm afraid not. Kurt's group should be getting back from their training soon. I'm gonna team up with them again. Oh, okay. Team up? Does that mean you'll be working against the Society too? Yeah, I think we're going to look into finding their base. Their base? Given Ouroboros' movements and actions to date, they must have some sort of base of operations somewhere in the world. Until we find that and take it down, this game of cat and mouse will simply never end. And I have a feeling we'll be working even more closely with the army in the weeks to come. The Aurelian army seems to be doubling their efforts against the Society, yes. Yes, and it seems like even General Morgan has gotten the stick out of his ass. Granted, that's because he is a Notice Me Senpai simp, but that tomato. We'll need their help to put an end to all this. It does make sense to have another anti-society team, I suppose. Well, I guess Kurt's team is going to need plenty of firepower, too. Can't complain with them getting on a lease in that case. Sorry. Once we find those snaky jerks, I'm sure we'll need a lot of help to beat them. We'll fight them together then, okay? Yeah, we will. Meanwhile... see, those silly little flying machines were no match for us. Thanks, Battermatter. You go to sleep for a bit, okay? Welcome back, Ren. And welcome back, Ren. Ube! I'm back. Nick, I went and did that experiment just like you asked. I know, you did a very good job. You got a little creative with it, too. A tea party. It's 'cause you told me not to kill anyone this time. I had to do something to make it a little less boring, and I thought a tea party would be lots of fun. And it was, as we had tea and crumpets and explosions. How ladylike, Ren. Yes, explosions are very ladylike. Also, yeah, I kind of agree with that. I agree with you there. I almost wish we could have had a choice between Agate or Annalise, or just have them both join us. So how did the experiment itself go? I think it went okay. That mean guy from the church kinda spoiled it with a nasty trick, but it was fine otherwise. We can use them in real combat if we want. Very good. I thought we couldn't make lots of gospels though. Oh, how are we gonna use them as weapons if we can't? Mass production of them isn't necessary. These tests are simply to determine the full capabilities of the gospels. We aren't trying to make a weapon out of it. Really? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter to me either way. Have you found Joshua yet? I think we have. A number of the dolls we sent out to act as a diversion were destroyed. It's very likely he's responsible. So he's still hiding? I'm good at playing hide and seek, but even I'm not as good as Joshua. I hate this. Why is he being so stubborn? Why can't he just come back home to the society? To us? Yeah. I mean, you already have an answer to that. Well, it's weird, too. The professor said it's all Estelle's fault Joshua won't come back. But she told me she's been looking for Joshua, too. Why would she say that? Excuse me. Why would she say that if she's keeping Joshua from coming back to us? Because Joshua's not staying away, maybe staying away because of Estelle, but it's not because Estelle is keeping him trapped or whatever. Ren, I wouldn't be so quick to accept everything the professor says. Huh? Truth can change depending on one's perspective. Just how people can see different shapes on the same moon. You mean like how some people see a face and others see a crab? That's right. The professor's truth may be different from your truth. You need to reach your own truth based on what you yourself see and feel. Sounds confusing, but I think I get it. I really like Estelle. I liked everyone, actually. They're nice. They gave me snacks. Tita was fun to play with, too. I don't even feel like murdering them. Very good. Head pat count. You're a good girl, Ren. Indeed, you're a very good girl, Ren, and a very good worker. Oh, hi, Professor. And Campanella. Hello there, Ren. Looks like you had a good time in Grand Cell, Yeah, kinda. Aw, if I knew you were coming, I would have invited you. It was a lot of fun, you know? Now I feel bad that I missed it. I had to put on a nice little puppet show for a big burly bracer. It wasn't nearly as enjoyable as what you did, I think. Perhaps you should have reserved the better seat ahead of time, Campanella. By the way, Ren, I couldn't help but overhear. You said you're rather fond of Estelle? Sure am. She wasn't nearly as nasty a person as you said, Professor. She's nice. Aha, Ren. It's not nice to put words in people's mouths. I never said she was a bad person. If anything, I agree with you. She is both a charming and fascinating young lady. I simply said she's part of the reason Joshua has yet to return to us. Wouldn't you agree, Lupe? I won't deny that she's part of the reason, yes. Well then, that should clear things up. What do you think, Ren? Given the circumstances, shouldn't we make Estelle one of our friends? What? Make Estelle one of our friends? Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Sowing the seeds of join the dark side, we have cookies. She's kind of on the weak side right now, but if we teach her how to kill right, I bet she'd be really powerful. And if Stell joins us, Joshua will come back, right? Ooh, that could be an interesting what-if scenario. What if Estelle joined the dark side? That could actually be an interesting one. Just as long as we don't make her go through a goth phase. I don't think she can pull it off. I think it's safe to assume as much. Oh, Professor, I always knew you had great taste. Delicious. That's going a little too far for your jokes, Professor. Remember, all who serve the society must do so of their own free will. That's one of the core laws of Ouroboros. Yeah, except Weissman never said he was going to force Estelle. Yeah, that is true. I just see Weissman as Weissman. You need not remind me of the Grandmaster's edicts, Lue. Do you really think that I, an Anguis, would break such a law? Neither you nor Joshua were forced into anything, were you? In any case, breaking her will would be so dissatisfying. First mention of the Grandmaster being a woman, by the way. When she joins us, it will be entirely of her own volition. So effectively, the route split is over.
Oh, okay.
Let's do it!
And next up, Bose. If we're ready, shall we head for the port? The Royal Army's also working on the Sky Bandit case, remember. There's no pressing need for us to depart immediately, for once. That's true. So let's take our time and finish his stuff up and then go. Oh, did I misread that? Oh. Oh. Okay, my bad then. My bad then. While we're here, Senior Bracer rank D, got the Haze Quartz as a reward. And then we have the Royal Avenue New Monster. One last thing I want to... I should bring up my guide again. Because I wanna show off all the things. Actually, now that Agate is back... I should probably go ahead and just... I should probably go ahead and just do, whatchamacallit. Oh, that's it? That's literally just it? Huh. Well, okay then. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and get the Royal Avenue monster out of the way first, and then go from there. Which means what I want to do is I want to go in here. Why is it suddenly, being all weird and laggy? Alright, Agate. Let's do some upgrading for you. What little we can. I could give him Anticept or Silvarian. Okay, before I do any of that, Silvarian. Alright, yeah. You're not gonna tell me what Silvarian does unless I just equip it. Wait, maybe somebody else has Silvarian right now. Ah, Shara, you have Silvarian. What does Silvarian do? Oh. Oh, you're the one that needs all of the upgrades. Well, shit. Oh, I have the thingies that I equipped on Kevin. He was nice enough to give me my quartz back. Huh. How nice of him. Ugh. Okay. I don't have enough for that. Oh, I'd be losing Thelis and Kira. Oh, God, no. Okay. Alright, off to Royal Avenue we go. Oh, alright, not that way. You don't need to go to Sanctime. No, it's on Royal Avenue, so... Mr. Monster! There you are. Oof.
Prepare to meet your doom! Come on, everyone!
Mars Star. I have a defense booster, right? Yes, I do. You. Yes, I am focusing on the birds first because duh. Ow. Ah, crap. Damn it! And I'll just settle for doing a little bit of damage. Fuck. This is another fight that is just like, what the fuck? Here, let's have a fucking giant... let's have some ads that summon a giant bunch of faint fetish fuckers. Hookers. And that's their entire MO. You know what? We'll just do it. Or at least try to. Yeah, go. Get out of here. Okay, the fact that they run prevents me from giving that. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Heal yourself, Tita. Of course. Of fucking course.
It can't be.
Fuck. Yeesh. Okay. We're just gonna start with that. They weren't that annoying in the remake. Like, honestly. They were only kind of annoying in the remake. Like, if you ask me. Oh, yeah, a nightmare I can imagine. Because, yeah, holy crap. Get the fuck out of here. Go, get out of here. Damn it. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, come on. Fuck.
Should have done that.
For the record, I hate those things. But I'm not gonna give them a negative. Okay. Okay. So now that we're done with that, actually, you know what? The route split is over. Time to switch gears. So, the way this is going to work now is that I'm going to be basically restarting the game. Because it's time to go the agate route. Now, of course, because I was an idiot and didn't frickin', whatchamacallit. Yeah, we're going to go on easy. Trails in the Sky, second chapter, clear data found. Yes, we're going to load that. We are going to carry over everything. Sure, let's carry over the same save data. And we're just going to basically hold the skip buttons and go through this as fast as we can, because I'm an idiot. If I wasn't an idiot, we would have already have been through the prologue, if you're wondering. Because the end of the prologue is when the route split happens. Yeah. We're on easy, we're on New Game Plus. That's why I went and easy in New Game Plus. Because I don't want it. Whoops. Because I don't want it to take forever 9 billion years. I still find it kind of funny that how long the prologue took me in the initial run, and because I had to discuss everything. Oh yeah, I never looked at the still stats. Yeah, 93 is where I ended the game last time. So yeah, this seriously shouldn't take long at all. I do like that the music fades out after the first room she checks, by the way. That is actually kind of a nice touch, because that just gets across the point. Hey, we get to watch the opening again. So, I guess we can talk a bit about how this goes in the in my OC mode, because effectively Sky 1's events go mostly. Oh wow, I think the opening's lagging. Holy crap. I think my computer may be having a bit of a hiccup. Probably been on too long, that's probably what it is. Anyways, words. Herds. Sky 1 in my OC mode basically goes mostly the same. Just replace the Kapuas with Balthier from Final Fantasy 12. Yes, seriously. And obviously insert my OC character, Theo. But effectively, effectively most of the events kind of play out very similar, even in Sky 2. It's just with a couple of like addendums and additions, basically. A couple of new like allies of Ouroboros kind of thing. Not really new enforcers. I didn't create my own enforcers, because otherwise that would obviously cause continuity hiccups when whatever numbers I picked end up getting used in whatchamacallit in the actual series. So can't skip this, can I? Oh, no, I can skip it. Oh, shit. Well, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. So it's better if any OC villains that I create are just aligned with, are just kind of in a similar boat to Amalthea. You know, pawns of Ouroboros, in other words, instead of actually being enforcers. I think that would just work better. But yeah, I am not shy about removing characters that I don't care for, or that I think would just kind of not work so well. I will say that this part right here, like the Lalak stuff, goes exactly how it does here in Sky 2. Like, almost to the letter. Or exactly how it goes. There's just a little bit of, like, extra dialogue that's added as kind of a, you know, here's a thing, you know, you know, just kind of a little bit of, like, a different bit of dialogue, that kind of thing. And how I'm introducing Kevin is a good question. Because obviously I want Kevin in my thing. Because, you know, duh. Yay! Oh, right. Gotta go through the major lecture. Yep. Whoop. Too far. Oh. I need to equip quartz. Whoops. Let's fix that, shall we? Alright. HP 4. Mind 5. Oh yeah, I forgot it. Water. There's water gem. I keep forgetting about the gems, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that's true. I just kind of want a specific, particular setup. And death blow, why not? And as for you, Annalise. Oh, death is literally just the higher version of that. And sure, why not? Well, actually, I should have more EP guts. Yep, there we go. There we go. We're ready. Let's go. Obviously, we want to skip right to the main event. I almost feel sorry for these things. I'm doing over 2,000 of them. Oh, god damn it.
Oh yeah!
And this is why I wanted to have done this before.
Alright, we rule!
Guess I should show off some of her crafts, huh?
I'm invincible! Or am I? I'm invincible! Or am I?
Surprise cookie and reviving bomb. Oh my god.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
Ugh. I love that little sorry.
I'm invincible! Or am I?
Oh, come on.
Piece of cake!
Okay. The trash mobs are quite done getting in my way. Ah, you're finally here.
By my art, become hard as steel.
Oh yeah!
Oi, 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 oi. I even forget what all side quests I want to do.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah, I just realized something. I haven't actually changed my equipment yet. And we'll need them. Yeah, I was demolishing everything before. Or, equipping shit. There we go. Bye-bye.
Or am I?
And of course, that just does not matter how many Shining Palms I defeated, because, yeah, they're not gonna grant me any real X. Not these ones.
We're good to go. I'm invincible. Or am I?
God damn it.
I'm
Or am
invincible.
Oh my god, come on.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. Shoot. What the hell, then? Ah! No, I am wasting time by fighting you. Go away. Get the fuck out of my way. Fuck off. Oh, you motherfucker. It was right over here. Ugh. I know I don't need the chest. I'm not looking for the fucking chests. I literally stopped opening them. Ugh. What the? Okay. Where's the stealth thing? I keep running into fights that are worthless. That's what it is. Oh, cloak. There we go. Perfect. Because I didn't realize I needed cloak. There. Okay, good. Now you can go fuck yourself. Ugh. I'm more angry at my bad choices. I'll admit to that. But it's still frustrating because it's like, ah. I know it sounds like I'm mad at the game, but I'm not. It's more of just a, oh, come on already. Yeah, I forgot. I thought Yin Yang would be fine, but whatever. Okay. Now that we're done with that, let's get through this shit. Oh my. Damn it! I am screwing up all over the place. Oh, there it is. It was right. I am such an idiot. God. Huh? Why? Oh. Okay, that is actually kind of funny. Yeah, you have to get the ID unit each time. I suppose that makes sense. Yay! Okay, we are finally here. That took longer than it should have, but there you go.
We rule.
And this is why I wanted to be through this already. God damn it. Almost there. One more scene to get through. Alright. Not gonna bother saving, we're just gonna get on with it. Gonna try and get through this as fast as I physically can. By the way, for any repeat, for most of the scenes, I'm only gonna be reading Agate's dialogue. By the way, and only after we make the choice. Nice. Like in some scenes, I'll voice the whole thing, but yeah. For scenes like at the Grand Seal Port, for example, yeah, I'm only going to be reading Agate's stuff out. This is all the same because duh. Alright, there we go. We're finally here. We're gonna go Agate this time. Huh, alright then. Just keep in mind you're a full bracer now. I ain't gonna go easy on you. Hope you're ready. Yeah, I know. I kinda thought you might say something macho like that. What? Come now, starting off with an argument is probably not the best way to begin this trip. Anyway, that will make Annalise and me the other team. I'm looking forward to seeing how your training turned out. Heck yeah! It feels like forever since we worked together, Shara. So, with that out of the way, the next step is figuring out About how we're gonna go about wandering, how we're gonna wander to the country looking for shadows. And I think I'll go ahead and help Aina. Oh, yeah. I think that would be for the best. That's for the best. It's been a while since I've seen Aina too, so this'll be fun. We'll head to Ruin then. And you're cool with that, right, Estelle? Of course. Man, I wonder how everyone in Ruin is doing. Alright. Naga just suggests going there. Huh. Well, okay, we'll get a bit of an early start then. Estelle, you've just gotten back too. I'm sorry I couldn't spend more time together. Me too. It sounds like Aina and Roland really need some help too, though. Be sure to say hi to everyone for me. You got it. Estelle, I'm sure you're fine, but don't fret about yourself about loose ends, alright? Shara. My tarot tells me that the bond between you and Joshua has not been severed yet. So don't worry, believe in your connection to him. Follow it, and your trail will be clear. I know it. Yeah. Thanks, Shara. I feel a lot braver now. Come on now, don't make that face. You're a full bracer, remember? Be proud of yourself. Right, I am. So Estelle, this is goodbye for now then. And I wish Shara could come along next time. I've been fun. Or no, Shara asked you to come along, and didn't she? I've been found out like a pie thief in the night. Okay, there you go. So yeah, she asked me. What the? Don't tell her everything. Hey, what's wrong with being upfront at this point, right? But the real truth is it wasn't just that. I did want to train myself too. Ooh, I really do think I learned a lot by training with you, Estelle. So I'm gonna say it too. Thank you, Annalise. And this is the declaration of becoming rivals. No, don't try and stop me, Shara. I'm serious. I'm absolutely sure about this. Serious? Oh my. Okay, same line, so I'm just gonna leave it where it is. I do believe we are in some amount of peril. Oh my good, Mr. Krausner. Seriously. Nothing scarier than a couple of kids charging straight ahead. Final boarding call. Well then, you two, stay safe. We'll contact you through the guild should we find anything. Keep in touch with us as well. Will do. See you on leash, Shara. Stay safe. Yeah, good luck, Estelle. Okay then, should we finish our check-in and wait for the next Ruin-bound flight? Yeah, the ship bound for Ruin ought to get here soon enough. Sure you don't want to do some shopping or something, though? Been a month. I wouldn't mind hitting the department store, but are you sure you wouldn't mind, Agate? I'm easy, really. Really, guys just charge into things without any planning, you see. Girls are the ones who actually bother preparing and whatnot. I say choose what you think is important. Okay. For the record, he's being considerate. And doing so in his own agate way. Not sure how I would do that with a physical clicker counter, Rexor, but okay. And it's just like a cheap little plastic clicker counter, so it's no real tech in this thing. I didn't really need anything fancy. I just got a simple little clicker counter. Well, to be honest, I can get what I need in Ruan. Let's just get our tickets. As for me, tickets should be sold in the lobby of the airship company building. Let's go. Huh? Let's... And... yeah, this is all just the same deal. Oh, the dialogue's all the same. Yada, yada, yada. Like I said, there's a lot of flavor changes, not really changes to any scenes, really. Hiya. Okay, haven't seen you since the martial arts competition. That was one heck of an argument. Those were the ambassadors for Ereboni and Calvard. Awful damn childish for a couple of ambassadors. Can those two really do their jobs? I get. I agree with him. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Estelle. I agree with him. It's not a click, but I actually do agree with him. I wish I could disagree, honestly. See that? Maybe because I walked into the middle of the conversation, but I didn't get half of that. I guess maybe I shouldn't have asked. No, I don't mind. Not really a secret. It's all about the new engine. An orbital ship's engine is what determines what a ship can really do. Since you can install them in military ships, you usually don't just hand them out like candy. That, too, is not a click, but, you know, because Agate was always observant like that. It was just mired in everything else with him. Now I get it. It'd be a real mess if the engine let if that engine let the Imperial Army get all powered up. I mean, I do like that Estelle just immediately says that and is like, "Oh crap, I shouldn't have said that." But Mueller's just like, "Don't apologize. It's the truth." About Olivier, has he gone back to Erebonia? No, he went to Almo, but once he hears that you're in Ruin, he's gonna go over there. Excuse me. That's one hell of a stiff military type for a friend of that golden-haired guy. Who is he? Mueller's the resident military officer for the Erebonian embassy, I think. I've only met him a few times myself. Well built, and he made sure not to leave himself open at any point in our chat. A well-trained dog of the military, and hiding some sharp fangs to boot. There you go again. He does seem like he's really strong, though. I don't trust any Imperials, and that includes Blondie. It seems like he talked to Cassius about something. But who knows what his plan is what with staying so long. I guess that's a good point. Although, Olivier may be weird, but I can't think of him as a bad guy. Even Mueller doesn't seem all that malevolent, I guess? Yeah, whatever. Let's get it over to the counter and get our tickets. I don't know if that should be a click, honestly, because that is typical Agate. But it seemed like the dickishness was less. Yes. Still in agates? Yes. Yes, you've already received payment. Nice, Elnan. He's always ahead. Nice, Elnan. He's always ahead. Once we check in, we should stick around and wait for the ship. Oh, I forgot to read out Agate's dialogue. Ah! Oh well. Not much anyway. No, the real changeover is going to be talking to him on the airship. And then everything else is just going to be shit we've seen already. Oh, that is the Lind we're on. Alright, this I want to see. Ah, what a nice day. The tourists gotta be flooding the streets of Ruin if the weather's like this here. Maybe. They got bigger things heating the place up than tourism, though. Other than tourism? What do you mean? The election for the new mayor. Apparently there's two popular candidates to replace Mayor Dalmore. Old Dalmore. So it's like an actual fight of an election. Neat. And thinking about it, I guess it is about that time, huh? They can't let the mayor's office sit empty. Yeah, whole thing's been a bit of a mess ever since you guys blew that case wide open. I heard about what you guys did from Jean. Yeah, after you left, me, Joshua, and Chloe worked on that. Well, we had some help from a reporter, too, and the actual arrest was done by Lieutenant Schwartz of the Royal Guard. Heh, even better. You're smart enough to see it wasn't all just you. Yeah. He is better, I swear. We're at 12 clicks right now. By Chloe, though, you mean the girl in the uniform, right? AKA Princess Claudia. Man, that blew my frickin' mind when I heard that in the castle. Yeah, I know what you mean. You know, I haven't seen Chloe since the birthday festival. Or Olivier, I guess, for better or worse. And not just them, Tita too, and Jin. I told Tita and her old fogey Oogie about what was up with you. I figured they'd worry too much if they were kept in the dark. Oh, thanks, Agate. Yeah, well, you better send them a letter soon, or meet them in person, or whatever. They miss you. The fact that he's actually willing to say that, that's a click. Oh, and Jin went back to Calvert after the festival. He said to give you his best. I see. I wish I could have said goodbye. As for the princess, pretty sure she went back to the Genis Royal Academy. We'll be in Rouen for a while, so I think we can find some time to drop by and say hi at least. Yeah, you're right. What? Did I say something funny? No, not really. I was just thinking, you're a lot more thoughtful than you look, Agate. I'm not even touching that one. And god damn it. You even offered to let me do some shopping before we left the capital. I mean, I look at this and I go, just the way she phrased that. it's not so much. It's not so much. It's not so much her her noticing that gets to me. It's more of a. You could have phrased that better, Estelle. Thoughtful. I'm not. I mean, I am, but forget it. Whatever. I'm gonna go take a nap in my seat till we arrive. Don't get so absorbed in wandering around that you forget to get off at the ruin. Agate, you really do try too hard sometimes. Anyway, think I'll take his advice. Time for a bit of looking around before we arrive. I still like that. That is good stuff. Talk to Lloyd, get the fishing rod. There we go. I think that's it. So let's talk to Agate. He's already completely passed out. Well, no more dialogue from Agate. Oh, right, I need to talk to the captain. Oh, wait. Do I need to talk to you? Oh, yeah. You. There we go. Who haven't I talked to yet? There we go. Hey, boy, you guys coming at a good time. Karna's out of town. Guys, have your work cut out for you. We were expecting a little board work, but anything urgent come up lately? Well, no, we're snowed under with work in general, but nothing particularly urgent. Elections, there's wait a bit. Oh, the election's gotten that hot. Who's running? Hadn't heard. Heard Norman and Portos. Gross. There's an actual job I'd like you to focus on. It isn't urgent or anything. And we have heard... The heck? Ain't like you to beat around the bush, Gene. I mean, since when do you hesitate to pile the work on? Come on, spit it out. Well, thanks for the honesty, I think. Well, alright, here it is. I want you to investigate ghost sightings. See, I knew you were gonna look at me like that. This is why I didn't want to bring it up. Sorry, just a bit of a surprise. This began with certain parts. Somewhat shadow. So that's why you said it a ghost. It probably isn't a prank or a trick of the eyes if people are seeing this thing all over. Eh? Hang on. Oh, that's gonna be a... Okay. Sorry, a work-related thing. Nothing big, just needed to check it. I would have dismissed one sighting, but there's been multiple. Estelle, are you... What? No, not at all. You think Estelle the Coup Breaker hero of the Burl would be afraid of ghosts? No way, no how, no. Okay, sorry, I am afraid of ghosts. A little. Well, more than a little from the looks of it. Well, don't worry, nobody's been hurt or anything, and it isn't urgent. We'll just pretend this conversation didn't... No, we'll take it. Don't forget, a big part of our mission is investigating the society. Hey, we're to keep an eye out for even the slightest hints of activity from them. That's the plan, remember? He's not being a dick with that. He's literally just like, mind on the mission. That makes... I know some of these might seem weird, but the reason why that one is a click is that note how he said that. He didn't say, hey, we don't got time for you being dumb. He didn't say we don't have time for your bullshit or whatever. No, he was just like, this might fall under our purview. We should look into this. And he's right. Neat. So actually what's funny is that this is actually fully in character for him. Yeah, he's just like, we're just gonna steer us right back on track. Everyone has things they have trouble handling. Everyone. So don't be afraid to admit you're scared of something. Click justified, by the way. Because note how he just worded that. Everybody's got stuff that they can't handle. Don't be afraid to admit that you're scared of something. The old Agate, again, like I said, would have been like, we don't have time for you to be a whiny baby. Or some bullshit like that. Here? No, he just straight up says, there's shit that everybody's got shit they can't handle. Don't be afraid to admit to it. He's not, and that's the thing, he's not belittling Estelle with this at all. No, he's not being condescending, he's not being
an arrogant twat. He is just telling it to her straight. And you know what? Even that version would warrant the click. Heck. Why? Hey? Because as he is literally saying, don't run away. In both versions, he is saying, don't run away. Oh, there was one more piece. Don't be afraid to admit when you're scared of something, but admit it and do something about it instead of just running away from it. Again, it is not condescension. This is not the bullshit that he was spewing when he ripped us off the arson case. No, he's flat out saying, face your fears. Face your fears. That's what you should do. God, I fucking love how Agit's written in this game. Holy shit. God. Okay. Real talk. I'm gonna go ahead and admit this. This scene right here would have been the first positive for Agit. Straight up. Had I, if I was reviewing this fresh and hadn't already put his triple net positive on the board, this would have been positive number 1 right here. Because again, he is not. I know I'm a broken record with this, but look at the way that he's responding to her. If anything, Estelle's actually being more of a. No, I need a less harsher one. I guess jerk, being a little bit more of a jerk than he was an asshole. So far in this game. So, I'm trying not to, because Agit has not been an asshole at all the entire game. Even in the Shara route, not once was he an asshole. Not once. Not one line of dialogue was douchebaggery from him. At all. Couple lines were a bit, it had a bit of the arrogance in there. But that's as close as it got. Little bit of arrogance. If I were to compare it, if I were to compare it size-wise, I'd say, I guess we'll use a measuring metric. If Sky 1 Agit was a gallon of douchebaggery, Agit hasn't even displayed a third of a cup of the douchebaggery he displayed. His douchebaggery amount would amount to a third of a cup, if that. I might even be willing to go down to an eighth of a cup, if that. I like Egg in the Sky too. It's the summary of that, admittedly. But I'm trying to show my work on this because again, it's especially with how fucking just how much I went at nauseating length bitching about him in Sky 1. Hold on. I kind of need to show my work to get to make it crystal clear how the hell he managed to pull himself out of all that, Ouch. No! I mean, okay, maybe a tiny bit harsh, but even then, that's more of a splash of cold water. Right? That's a splash of ice water, not a fist in the fucking in the fucking groin, like he would have delivered last time. I mean, this is what you're calling harsh? But the bullshit he pulled last this game was just, oh, that's just Agate, the way Agate is. Cut me a goddamn break, Gene. Thank you, Estelle. No, Haggett's totally right. I'm afraid of ghosts, but no ghost could match the terror I felt the day Joshua disappeared. Estelle. Heh. Now you get it. Again, yes, there is a bit of the arrogance, but again, it's not malice. Sky One Agate felt like he was just malice incarnate. I know better, and if you play the remake, you would know better too, because Ben Pronsky's performance was actually really fucking good. But, yeah. Gene, we'll investigate those sightings and get to the bottom of them, I promise. Glad to hear it. Anyway, I've got 3 sightings in particular: Erletten, the orphanage, and the Ravens. Avon, so you'll need to get one of the Ravens to get the Ravens to talk. If he doesn't talk, I'll remind the guy who the real boss is. I'll cut it out with the macho stuff. Except, why waste time? I'd be like, yeah, go for it, Daggett. Do your thing. I mean, because they weren't exactly, polite last game, is all I'm gonna say. You know? They seemed kind of different during the tournament at Grand Cell, you know? Yeah, I kind of doubt it. Knowing them, they're only changing and trying to get stronger so that they can impress chicks and get laid. The Raven's door from Sky 3. We're walking. Well, do try to be subtle about it, yes? And the last report is from the orphanage. Agent Teresa contacted us herself, yada yada yada. Doesn't really matter what order we do these in. It's not urgent. You can do missions off of the board. Or yada yada yada. Okay. I might as well take this on, because I'm pretty sure I can just go grab those. Saffron Tower photo, I might as well grab that. And I might as well deal with the monsters as I go. Ah, is that you, Lloyd? Hey, weren't we gonna ask the Ravens about the ghost? Of course we were. But we can make a short stop, right? Please? Fine, hurry up and get it over with. Okay, so now that we're done with that, let's go. let's go say hi to the Ravens and kick their asses. Asses in seconds. Feeling worn out lately. Been working like dogs with training. Don't get why we're having trouble with random freaking monsters on the road. Oh, the monsters have been getting really dangerous lately. Hey, they're gonna go gamble because Karna's out of town, so they can't masturbate to her. Do you seriously think you can get away with that? I guess. What the hell is this? I hear all about how you've improved, and when I show up, you guys are acting like this? It was just a joke, man. Totally a joke. Hey, wait, isn't that that's that newbie bracer chick Estelle? Hey guys, been a while. We last met at the tournament, I think. Yeah, sounds right. Oh man, we watched you from the stands after our fight all the way to the finals. You were incredible. I've fallen for you all over again. Thanks? Anyway, we're here for a reason, guild business. Is the guy who saw a white shadow here today? White shadow? You mean... Yeah, they must mean that. You know what I'm talking about then. So spit it out already. Stop wasting our time. It's valuable. Okay, him being harsh with the Ravens, I'm not gonna say shit about. Because, again, it's the fucking Ravens. Just look at how they acted in the last game. Where do you get off making demands like that? Huh? You're pissing me off. You abandon us, leave us in the dust, you'll become a bracer of all things. Means a fucking law whore. There are many things I can say about Agate, but law whore? I'm not sure I'd say that. And then you come back to us only when it's convenient for you and expect us to tell you whatever? Well, you could just piss right off. Yee, Rocco! You're a prideful son of a gun. And Rocco, same as ever. What do you want me to do then, huh? Get down on the ground and beg? You gotta fight us, here and now. What? Why? Dude, calm down. Shut it. We need to settle this. You win, we'll tell you what you want to know. If we win, you don't get to act like a puffed up kingfish no more. Huh, suits me just fine. Let's see how tough you guys have got. Alright, you three, come get some. Oh man, why did things turn out like this? But hey, we get to fight Estelle again. I don't know if that's really the point here. Okay then, don't expect me to hold back. And down they go. Wow, my wind quartz is really low. God, you guys are strong. I give. If I had a white flag, I'd be waving it. Damn it. Huh. Guess it wasn't total BS that you guys were in the tournament. You still aren't putting enough into it, though. Even so, you guys are really good for civilians. Like, really, really good. Why not stop wasting your time here and become bracers? What? Bracers? Us? No way. Hey, the guild doesn't discriminate. Agate became a bracer, and so did I, and I started out as a clueless kid. You guys should be able to do it no problem. Don't make promises you can't keep. Bracer's more than just hired muscle. There's a lot of jobs that need more than just mindless fighting. You should know that well enough yourself. Well, yeah, but even so. Yeah, that's right. Fighting's just about all we're good at. Should've known nothing would be that simple. Anyway, a deal's a deal. I'll tell you what you want to know. Alright, let's hear it. Like we said, looking for somebody who saw a thing. Name's Belden. Eldem, he joined after Agate left, but you might have seen him before. Oh yeah, I think I did. We talked a bit when I came by on that last case. Belden hasn't been seen since the thing. And he was damn scared. So he's pretending to be a punk. What's he doing pretending to be a punk What's he doing pretending to be a punk when he's a nice family? Whatever. We'll hit him up for the details. Where's this kid live? It's the big place right next to the mayor's mansion. Some old fart named Norman owns the joint. Belden's his oldest son. To the right of the mayor's mansion. Got it. Thanks for the help, guys. Okay, now we know where to go. Let's go meet this Belden dude. Sounds good. See you guys. Just don't get into any crap just because you're bored. Shut up. It astonishes me just how many recipes I don't know in these games. Just is to the right of the mayor's mansion. Looks like this is the place. Oh, welcome. Sorry, but my husband isn't home at the moment. He's busy at the hotel. I would ask you go see him there. Huh? We're not actually here to see your husband, ma'am. And we're here hoping we could speak with Belden. Oh, goodness. You're here for Belden? I'm sorry. I thought you were here on election business. Election? Or wait, ma'am, is your husband... Yes, my husband is Norman, one of the mayoral candidates. He's using the top floor of the hotel as his election headquarters, you see. His supporters are doing whatever it is people working on the election do up there. Oh, whoops. We're with the Bracer Guild. The Bracer Guild? Oh no, has Belden done something wrong? No, ma'am, nothing like that. We believe he may have witnessed something strange, though. We'd like to ask him some questions, if you'll let us. Something strange? Also, Agate being actually diplomatic. He didn't tell you about what he saw, ma'am? I'm afraid not. I'm happy to have him home for the first time in ages, but he's barely spoken to me since he got back. And my husband's time is so dominated by the election that he won't even talk to his son. I see. Do you mind if we talk to Belden, ma'am? If he's got some problems, we can at least let him talk about them. That sounds like a great idea. Please go ahead. Belden's room is on the second floor. Excuse me, could we talk to you for a second? What the hell am I doing? Came running home just because Dad ain't here. I'm pathetic. Hey, look at people when they're talking to you. Eh? Whoa! Who are you guys? Come on, Belden. Don't tell me you don't know me by reputation, at least. What? Agate? What are you doing in my house? I have some questions for you, and your old lady let us in. Got some time? I guess. What did you want to ask? Well, we heard you saw a white shadow recently. We were wondering if you mind telling us about it. Oh, that. I'd rather not talk about it, to be honest. Anytime I remember too much about it, I get all scared all over again. The heck is this? You're a raven! Man up! Talk already! This one can it makes me conflicted because on the one hand, yeah, he's a raven, so he's defaulting to that. Which makes sense. I mean, Agate's default is anger. Anger. Yeah, it's fine. It is. It's just, it's kind of one of those like, don't know how I feel about it kind of things. Again, it's not, I'm not pissy about it. I'm just kind of like, don't know how to feel about it, you know? I'll talk. Agate, stop scaring the poor kid. He doesn't need to wet himself. I'm just gonna leave that one alone. Hey, he's talking, right? God damn it. Come on, details, make with them. just Estelle's just like, shut up, Blue Wolf. Just shut up. Sip it. Okay. Living in the warehouse for the crew about a few weeks ago. Came back for food. Slept over there. You gotta be kidding. I mean, how could you want to live over there instead of a big comfy couch? Oh. The way you wrote that. the way you wrote that was just, I thought that was Estelle talking to me. Oops. Anyways, although, didn't you live like that too, Agate? Don't change the subject. So, you were with the crew. What happened? Like I said, it was a week ago. Oh, he went outside, saw the white shadow floating around, old-fashioned get-up, dancing in the air. That's specific. Sure you weren't just drunk, tired, and seeing things? Nah, no way. This scared me right out of being drunk, and I tried to scream, but couldn't even do that. After the thing flew off to the northeast, I went into the warehouse yelling and woke everybody up. But that just got me a punch from Rocco, though. Okay, I see. So, when did this happen? Do you remember? I guess around 2 in the morning? Ugh, now I remember the whole thing. Came home and forgot all that. Now I get why you ran home. You just didn't want to sleep in some place where you'd seen something scary. Psst, you're a failure of a punk, you know that? You'd be better off just quitting the Ravens and staying home. Borderline. Yeah, I know, I'm not cut out for it. Well, I just can't face my dad. He's busy with the election and not home much, and that's why I came back, but once the election is over, I'll have to face him one way or another. If he manages to win, my life will get even more restrictive. So, basically, you're just running away from something you don't like. Well, yeah, and you damn well know it, too. The answer, genius, is to find your own answer. Stop relying on other people. I'll tell your old lady the same thing. Hey, kids. We're done here. Estelle, let's go. Right. Belden, thanks for talking to us. Yeah. Alright. Erletten. Feels like ages since I've been here. So the guard who saw it is somewhere around here? least that's what Gene told us, yeah. Let's hit up the guard commander here first and see who saw the what. Good idea. But, I think someone saw it in such a lovely place. Oh, knock it off with the it nonsense. Just say it's a ghost or whatever already. No, not hearing anything, la la la. Can't a girl lie to herself every now and then? I wouldn't say that's an Agate is better, but that's one of the rare times I actually agree with Agate. Oh, here we go. And we helped you out with the thingy. I think you're getting a bit ahead of yourself, sir. That thing, whatever it is, has apparently been seen all over the region. What? Are you... Explain. Perhaps I jump to conclusions. Next is the one we need to talk to. Oh, we have the commander's permission. We're not here for the tunnel. We're here from the Bracer Guild. Wanting to talk to you. Who? And according to your commanding officer, neither you nor he knew. He said sorry for his earlier comments and says you can talk freely about it. So it was real? Yep. Excuse me. Tell us about what you saw. 3 nights ago. Waterfall. Dancing shadow. Oh, floating man with old-fashioned clothes. Shot the ghost. Immune to gunfire too. That's just swell. After all that, I ran inside and woke the commander, of course, but all that got me was a dressing down. Pretty bad day. Well, anyway, it's clearly the best you just pretend it was a dream and forget it ever happened. Yep. Thanks for the thought, but I doubt I'll be able to ever forget that. I don't know why the poor soul is a wandering ghost, but help him, yeah? I'm no priest, but there may be a reason it's showing up, yeah. We'll need to figure that out what that reason is. Good luck, then. Nope. Here's Ren again. Oh, whoops! Darn it. They look like tourists from another thing. I'm gonna try and get through. I think I'm gonna try and get through as much of this route as I can. And to try and catch it up with the other one. So why I went easy in New Game Plus, just so I could blast through it. Waterfall's called Erdletten. It flows from Valeria Lake. Lead through an ancient waterway. Saw it from an airship. Yep, her name's Ren. No trouble at all. Hope you don't mind me prying, but what brings you to Liberl, folks? Oaks, business venture. I'll introduce. instructions. There are guild branches in every major city in Liberl. If you folks can encounter any trouble during your trip, you can count on us. That's, you know, basic stuff. And away they go. Pretty energetic little sprout, huh? Bit younger than Tita even, I think. Yeah, she might be. What? That remind you of your old man? Just a bit, yeah. I was thinking about how I was around her age when Joshua and I first met. Ah, I see. Come on. We have some more witnesses to head up, you know? Sure. My goal is at least to get to meeting up with Tita again, and before I end. Maybe got one. I was curious, so I grabbed it. I could have sworn there was a causeway monster. Oh, it's Vista Forest Road. It's all the way over there. Oops. Ah, well, we needed to go to Erletten anyway. Yeah, I suppose I could just skip them all. I might do some of them. I might do some of them just for the sake of doing them. Any quest monsters, I will go ahead and I will grab. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just like I kind of want to do the quests because I'm just like, yeah. It's a hard habit for me to break because I like doing the quests in Trails games. So that is my fault entirely. What the heck is this good thing? Yeah, exactly. It's like, what's funny is that gameplay-wise, the quests are not anything special. And yet, story-wise, I tend to enjoy the side quests. Wait, am I not going to encounter? Oh, there it is. I just didn't see him through the trees. And I just realized I didn't equip Agate. Let's fix that real quick. Lion King's sword. And might as well just boost everything. Fuck it. Note how before that boost Agate did like 4,000 to that poor bastard. I guess I could have waited until like, What? You know him? Yeah, he's a merchant. Yada yada. We'll hear an explanation of the job. Whoops. I should have all of those items already on me. I have the fish eggs, I have the prickly seeds, I have the lucky fangs in frickin' abundance, I have the juicy bones, I have the curative horn. Yeah, I have everything. Juicy bone, lucky fang, curative horn, tender poultry, fish egg. Looks like you found quite a bit out there. The list is nearly complete. You've done some excellent work. All right. Oh, there's one that I didn't get. Okay. What one didn't I get? Juicy bone, curative horn, tender poultry, and fish egg. Fish egg. Bird egg. That's what I don't have. Alright. Then I'll hold off until I find some bird eggs. I could have sworn I had bird egg. Huh. Guess I don't fight enough birds then. Alright, well. Holy. Okay, this is a surprise. They managed to turn that black stain on the ground into this that quick? I think they built the building the same way, just newer. Thank the goddess, this is so wonderful. Estelle? Major Teresa! Yay. Yes, I thought it was you. And you are Agate, yes? That's right, been a while, ma'am. We last met during that mess with Clem, yes. It really has been a while. Thank you so much for your help back then. Hey, don't sweat it, really. They just restored it from the last backup. Oh, jeez. I'm just sorry I haven't stopped by since then. Congratulations on getting the orphanage rebuilt. I know it sounds silly, but they were willing to humor me. The kids are not inside. They're over in Minoria area getting a Sunday school lesson from a traveling priest. We actually wanted to talk to one of them. The white man Polly saw. We'll head inside. What's up? Do you know it's your thing?
Major Teresa, you're not gonna ask about Joshua, are you? Ah. Chloe already told me everything. She worries easily, and she needed to unburden her soul with someone when she found out. You've been through so much. Come on. If you say things like that, I can't hold it in. And Agate just stays silent. Because he knows at this point it's like, yeah, I'm not touching that. That's a whole lot of just keep it in. You don't need to hold it in. You shouldn't. Don't say anything. And I will help you let it out. Well, that was embarrassing. There we go. Congratulations on reaching senior bracer. You mentioned Chloe was worried about us. Precious friends. Hope we get to see her soon. The exams should be ending soon. Kids are a little bit late. 8, they play in the village after class. New traveling priest. Why does that sound so familiar? We should head over to Minoria to check on them then. And we'll bring the kids back if need be. Good idea. Are you sure? Wouldn't want to trouble you. No problem. Think of this. Thanks for the tea. Besides, we owe her a big one for letting you cry like that, right? Hey! I do like that he's just playfully teasing, by the way. Hey, he's not actually saying that out of any kind of malice. He's just like... Besides, we do kind of owe her one for that cry fit you went on. Thank you very much. I'll be waiting here for your return. Matron still blows me away. I was impressed with her before, but man, I can't help but feel humbled by women like that, you know? The Queen's the same way. You too, huh, Agate? Yeah, she kind of reminds me of Mom, that way. Oh yeah, the old man's wife. She died during the war, didn't she? Didn't she? Agate, something wrong? Nah, just better character writing for me. This is Sky 2. If you pick the Agate route, this is Sky 2's first hinting at his backstory. Of course, he's not going to pick at the wound that is the death of Estelle's mom. He's been there. Hell, if you want to get technical, he's still there. Women are strong, you know? Stronger than you'd think. What's this all of a sudden? Let it go. I'm rambling or something. Again. He's dodging. Come on, let's go collect the kids from Minoria. And I do like that Estelle just kind of leaves it at that. Like, yeah, okay. Something's up, but yeah, you clearly don't want to talk about it, so fuck it. And here's Minoria. Haven't been here since the whole stolen donations thing. Still quiet as a church, looks like. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I like it. Your hometown of Ravenue was pretty quiet too, if I remember right. I guess. Anyway, kids should be at Sunday school somewhere in the village. Let's look for them. Right.
This is... Huh? What's up? Oh, Joshua and I had lunch here a while back, you see. It just came back to me is all. Ah, right. They don't be like that. It's not like it's a memory of some great tragedy or anything. I was just a kid who didn't understand her own feelings. I totally forced Joshua to let me feed him, not even caring if anyone saw. He must have been really sick of me even then. You're still a kid if you ask me. How about it? Need a sec? No, I can't stop now. Can't let myself stop now. Willing to give her a moment. It would depend on how they do it, Raxor. It would honestly depend on how they do it. Because that would be a very tricky thing to do. Hell, they even stumbled with the resurrections they did in Cold Steel 4, to be honest. But yeah, well, in 3 I should say. More so, 3 fumbled the ball with the resurrections more so than 4 did. I don't know. I think the problem I had with it was they kept doing the whole is he a resurrected crow or is he not? I didn't like this Azure Siegfried shit. I didn't. I literally, that was literally one of my biggest problems with Cold Steel 3 was that whole thing. Well, even if it was Raxor, the hilarious thing about that whole thing is I didn't even see any of the marketing for Cold Steel 3, and I still looked at that and was like, yeah, that's Crow. That's a resurrected Crow right there. Like, they should have just come out right out and said it. Like, forget the fucking mask. Just get it on screen. Yeah, exactly. And my problem was that by keeping him the masked man and constantly asking, is it him? Is it him? Is it him? Is it him? It just felt like the game was treating you like you were stupid. It's like, no. In my opinion, what they should have done was he should have just been unmasked the whole time. And then the questions would have kept piling up. Oh, it looks like him. Because that's the way they play it. It's like, that looks like him, and that looks like Ordine behind him. But no, it couldn't be. And then it's less of a ooh, who is this mysterious Azure Siegfried? And just, and the question becomes, how? And in my opinion, that's what they should have leaned into more. Is the party constantly asking themselves how, instead of having to guess as if they were right about who Azure Siegfried was. Hell, you wouldn't even have to frickin' change the dialogue if you had done that. Yeah. I'm fine with Crow being alive, being resurrected, for the record. I am fine with that part of it. I just hate that they fucking dance around it through the entirety of Cold Steel 3's runtime. Just fucking make it obvious that it's Crow, without having him have the fucking mask on. Or at the very least, have him lose the mask way faster than he does. Because he doesn't lose the mask until the final cutscene of the game. And actually, what's funny is that his resurrection action is the only time a dead character we thought dead comes back. It bugs me because there's one time, only real one time, where a character thought dead coming back actually pissed me off, and that was just because it was super fucking obvious that they were gonna do that because of the way they did it. Oh, which two for you, Raxor? I'm curious. Ilya and Angelica. Yeah, Angelica was a bit of a. I know if with Ilya you think you would have preferred her to be dead, which is funny because I'm actually the exact opposite. I'm actually glad they didn't kill off Ilya. Although that probably would have been better than what they did with her in Reverie. I'll say that much. God, I hated that. I hated that. I hated the entirety of the Lloyd route of Reverie. Absolutely fucking despised it. Because it's all predicated on a lie. And it's a lie that the characters won't shut the hell up about. Yeah. Yeah. I a lot of times when I take umbrage with a game, it's usually like one or two things that I just can't let go of because of how dumb it is. But that's also why I try to also focus in on other stuff that I like. You know, it's why sure I get hung up on, for example, the dead ends of Daybreak 2, and yet that thing still scored 139 points, right? Yeah. I really do hate that. A lot of stories are guilty of that to some extent, but only like a few of them feel like they are like stupidly overly egregious with it. Final Fantasy X coming to mind immediately when I say that. 8 and 10, FF8 and FF10 now that I'm thinking about it. Because FF8, actually, FF8 is a bit worse with it, if I'm honest. Because literally it just leaves us in the dark for no real reason, even though by the point in which that starts becoming a thing, they really should have started spitting it out by that point. No, instead we gotta wait another fucking full disc worth of content before they finally explain what the fuck is going on. Yeah, I do have my issues with it, admittedly, but yeah. Anywho. Besides, we need to find that Sunday school, right? Right, let's go. Guess they're still in class. Could be. Let's take a look inside. It might have finished for the day and just forgot to take down the sign, too. Good idea. Let's take a peek. Okay, let's see. Wait a sec, I know that guy. Sorry for intruding. It's Estelle. Well, how you doing, kiddos? Good to see you again, Kevin. And glad you remember me, of course. Why all the hate on my awesome duds? I have to agree with that. I actually like Kevin's outfit. Met Father Kevin before. Thanks for all that. Yada yada yada. How come Joshua's not with you? He's pretty busy with other shit. Wanted to see him dressed up as the princess. We're reading about the doll night. Next logical step. I've got other villages to visit. Business, I guess, is for you guys. Need the white man Polisa. Hoping for a bit more. Mary is actually awesome, so she will explain. 4 days ago, Polly was outside, saw a white man floating around. He dancing around in circles in the sky. Hey, he thinks that they were dreaming it up. Someone else saw it too, and that is Daniel. Well, with 2 kids seeing it, I'm a lot more inclined to believe it. Hell's up with just bowing when spoken to, though. Hey, Polly, did you get a good look at his face? I don't know what his face looks like. He was wearing a weird mask. A mask? The hell kind of ghost wears a mask? Hey, Polly, you need to say this stuff. You never mentioned that before, but nobody asked. Well, masks aside, it seems it wasn't just a dream. Once Daniel told me about it, I contacted the Bracer Guild just in case. We've been watching for it since then, but there's been no sign of it. Well, thanks for your time, ma'am. This gives us a lot to think about. Still, Agate, whenever you're in Rouen, you're more than welcome to stop by. Father, I'll see you next time. I mean, there's a class, I hope. Yeah, you bet. Absolutely. I'll drop by every time I have a chance. See ya, Father Kevin. You too, Estelle. And bring Joshua next time. Yeah, I don't know when I'll be back, but we'll come and see you again. Man, those kids are energetic. Gotta wonder, though, whether or not their matron qualifies for sainthood, because every single one of them was among the most polite, wonderful kids I've ever met. Yeah, Matron Teresa's amazing. Yada yada yada. Anyway, I'm heading back to Ruin for a bit. Want to join? Well, we've asked everything we need to over here, and the road's always better with company, so let's head out. It's decided then, off we go to Ruin. And thanks for escorting me. Yeah, besides, like, you really needed the help anyway. That bow gun of yours is an antique, but you're pretty good with it, don't lie. What? Oh, no, I'm wondering. Priest spends a lot of time out in the wilderness, you know? I gotta be able to defend myself somehow. There's no way I could match a pro. You really think so? Oh, I think you'd make a really good bracer, actually. You're rather skilled. Aw, Estelle, you're making me blush. Keep the flattery up and we might have to get serious. I thought we agreed to knock it off with the come-ons. Anyway. Hey, about this spook you're hunting, people have been coming to the local church about it too. Ooh, yada yada yada. Well, the church likes to say that when people die, hey, all the good little boys and girls join Adios in the sky, right? Right, and sinners are condemned to fall into the darkness of Gehenna. Sometimes, though, you get souls who don't really fall into either camp. That's what the church typically refers to as ghosts. Oh. Oh, you're on this side. Sorry. That's wandering soul is okay. They don't really wander. They're usually attached to a person or something else. Just keep it in mind as you investigate. And away he goes. Really good advice. Still doesn't seem much like a priest, though. Don't sweat it too much. The Wanderers really are a bunch of weirdos. The guy who used to come to Ravenue way back then was a real bowl of nuts, too. Okay. So anyway, we've heard from all the witnesses Jean wanted us to talk to. I guess we should head back to the guild now, huh? After you. Oh yeah, I don't need that. Duh. There's Niall and Dorothy. Hell, this is really becoming a problem. Because more people have seen it. Capstone to it all. Picture this young lady took. Got a picture of the haunting glow. Nothing like that, really. I'm just taking pictures of the hotel at night, and bam, ghost picture right there. Excuse me. Huh? Yeah, I'd call this decisive. Come on, guys. You don't really don't you think you're being a bit hasty? You see, it might just be a malfunction of the camera. Yeah. Oh, I don't think it's the camera's fault. It's a shiny brand new model from the central factory. I've been taking really good care of it. It's a malfunction. Okay? Malfunction. Wow, Estelle, you're scary all of a sudden. We've checked all three. Oh crap, it's an emergency. Is it a robbery? No. The supporters of Norman and Portos are arguing. They're facing one another on the Langland Bridge. All that fuss over an argument? Hold up. Those are the mayoral candidates, right? Frickin'. Oh, sounds like an article. Oh, and maybe a riot. Here, Dorothy, we're on. Aye, sir. See you later, Estelle. Man, they're fast. We should get moving too. If that thing turns into a damn riot, we need to be on hand. Right. Thanks, you two. Good luck. Argue. Just really getting a hand. Should we step in? They ain't throwing punches yet, so stay cool. Get into a good position, though. If it does get real, we need to be ready to jump right in. Yeah, but there are so many spectators, we can't get any closer. How the heck did Niall manage to get up front already? Argument. Whoa, let's cool down a little bit. Crap. Son of a... Don't think we can stop them now. Hi, Olivier. Guess I have to just let this play out. Again. Ah! Damn it. Come on. What? No! Oh my god. Get these... Ugh. There we go. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Oh wow, the overlay apparently appears on the stream too. Okay. And then everybody disperses. And the fleeing begins. Can't blame them. Ah, but the citizens here are as easily stirred to both action and rest as anywhere else. No, what truly moves them is the miraculous power of my melody. You there, reporters, take photos and write articles to your heart's content over the days of this day's miracle. Oh, okay, here we go. Say cheese. God, I love Dorothy. Just, oh, okay. Right. Hey, you guys still in the mood to talk about that stuff you mentioned before? Yeah, sure. I feel like I'll forget it if I don't report it soon anyway. Let's get back to the guild house to report to Jean ASAP. Huh? Oh, Estelle, to where are you going? Wait! No, please wait! Ooh, that's a great expression. How heartbroken. It's so cute! How fickle you can be, my Rose. Rose, to meet your fated partner again after such a long absence, and then to abandon him. What cruel barbs you cast. Fated partner by Love Strega. What are you doing here, Olivier? Aren't you supposed to be over in Elmo? Mueller contacted me at the Maple Leaf Inn, you see? He was kind enough to tell me that you'd returned from your travels. Oh, and so I came over. Thanks for the help back there. Truly? Ah, but your honesty makes it difficult for me to stay focused. Then why don't you take the opening to make a joke at my expense? It leaves when you don't take the opening to make a joke at my expense, it leaves me wanting something more. Let's see you deliver another line like that through broken teeth. Whatever. Jean, this thing is Olivier, one of the people who helped us during the coup. He's a musician from Erebonia, we think. Ah, nice to meet you. You seem like an interesting person. So I'm guessing you don't mind if we let him in on this then? Normally, I'd want to kick him out on his butt for being an outsider. I doubt he'd even listen though. Just try not to make eye contact. Maybe he'll go away. I mean, that is the level of dickishness you would expect from Season 1 Agate. Or Season 1, wow. Sky 1 Agate, but... yeah. But yeah, no, it's more comedic. Oh, Agate, truly you are intimately acquainted with my ways. Hey, stop trying to apply things. We've never even talked much, because we just fought on the same side for a little while. Anyway, going beyond that... yes, that sounds like a very good idea. A story to talk about. Oh, this is what all the witnesses have to say. Hey, oh. Oh, it's an impressive feat, not something the average Joe could pull off. Olivier catches on to something. He definitely notices something. Where the white shadow went. Oh, whoops. I missed the thing. Oh well. Olivier, you're pretty clever. I don't care if it's a ghost or whatever. We're going to go to the academy and find out. Gene, it's cool, right? Hey, absolutely. I'll phone ahead. Go ahead and go on over and investigate. See if you can get to the bottom of all this. I do have to wonder if our reporter friends have any plans, however. Really can't afford to cut it out on the election. Okay, Dorothy, I'll leave this in your hands. Yes, sir. I'll do some real ghost hunting and I'll get tons of pictures. No, help solve the damn mystery. You follow Estelle and take pictures relating to this ghost mess. Oh, okay. I don't really get it, but yeah, I'll do my best. Hey, we didn't actually agree to this part. Now, they did get us that photograph, so let's help them out in return, okay? Right, fine, the camera girl can come too. Kind of feels like this will eat away at any seriousness the situation might have had. Still, Dorothy probably can help us out, so... that's settled then, I'm counting on you guys. If you'll excuse me, I'm heading back to the hotel. Oh, before that... your dad told me a bit about the Joshua thing. Ain't enough for me to get the picture. I know you're worried about those people. If I hear anything that might be related, I'll forward it to the guild. What? So, yeah, keep a stiff upper lip or something. Anyway, gotta go. Niall. Niall's embarrassed. It was a really big shock when he heard it all from Cassius, I think. I think he's really been looking for a way to help you, Estelle. Really? Oh, if only he could be a little more honest, it'd be sweet. I'll make sure to contact the guild too, if I take any more neato photographs of weird people. I mean, there was going to be one. There was going to be this thing at the end of Chapter 3, but then Blue Wolf reset the timeline so he could show off the Agate route. So here we are. So fight on. I don't even know why I'm bothering to ask at this point, but I suppose you want to come too, Olivier? Oh, my dear Estelle, you may as well ask if fish swim or birds fly. Why, after all, do you think I'd abandon the warm, moist embrace of Elmo? Why else do you think I abandoned Elmo to come here? Figures. Agate, what do you think? Should he come with us? Whatever, I don't care that much. Let's get one thing straight, though. I don't really trust you, pal. Well, you do anything strange, and I'll wreck you. Clear? Ugh, such hostility, such negativity. What a pity. I much preferred the Shara route. Note. I mean, of course you would, Olivier, but that's beside the point. Sometimes a wild type like you isn't bad either, you know. What? Ah, but fear not. I shall refrain from pouring my affection into your untamed vessel until after I have earned your trust. Screw it! How about I wreck you right now, then? Woohoo! Something's feeling really adult here. It's exciting. Oh God. Nobody introduced this Dorothy to the stories of the other Dorothy. Of the Erebonian Dorothy. I do not want to destroy this poor girl's innocence. Fuck. God. Fuck. Anyways. Oh boy, time to start locking your door at night. Oh my God. Oh God. Let's take off the thing and go fight some birds. Sure. And let's throw a defense 4 on. And do I have any more? Oh, I do have them. Sure. No reason not to at this point. And then Olivier. Sure. Oh yeah. Need to remove cloak. Put yin yang back on. Alright. Now, I need to find the birds. Might as well grab some of the lighter items. I definitely don't need the fancy chests. Okay, where are the birds? There are the birds. Up. See tutorial. Tutorial not needed.
99, kitty cats.
Tender poultry, laundry pole plus, earthworm. Laundry pole plus, 815, and range is +1. I don't think I've ever grabbed that before. Or I had that drop for me before, I guess I should say. Oh, right, I haven't equipped Olivier yet. God, now I'm being mean to Olivier. God damn it.
We're good to go.
I've already got the tender poultry. Poultry, I want the frickin' egg. You will give me an egg.
Should have done that.
Thank you. Oh. Note to self, put cloak back on. Oh yeah, I guess it is with Dorothy in the party. I can go to tower now. Might as well just grab that. Grab this while I'm here. Especially considering I won't be fighting every damn thing in here. I'm right here. Janice Blouse. Not trying to go for the chest, damn it. This is why having a map in your dungeon is a good thing. Oh. Oh, come on. Ah, whoops. There we go. Yeah, I mean, This is why New Game Plus is so good. Hell, I might actually give. Well, I don't know. I'll debate whether or not I'm going to go ahead and give Cloak a positive. Because that really is, like, the thing. And that kind of plays into that. God damn it. Okay, I wanted the other one then. Yes, I did. Ebony staff, which is was useful to me on the other non-New Game Plus run, but not this one. Something's moving. Well, it is an ancient relic. We should probably... It shouldn't really work anymore, but... So this is an ancient device, then. That explains the mythic light I feel washing over me. Yeah, it's so pretty. It's actually dangerous. I shouldn't have skipped over that, but whatever. I'm an idiot. Crap. What's not here, Rexor? No, I forgot to get something before coming to the tower. I forgot to get the camera. Oops. Oh, well. I'm not gonna detour back here for it, because I was just trying to knock them out as I went. I might do that if I decide to do this off screen. In fact, you know what? Actually, that's what I will do. Come on. We'll overwrite this one. I don't need the training ground one. So if I decide to grab it, then I will. Yeah. Which is honestly awesome. Listen, no joke. Oh, holy leg. What the hell? Ah, so this is the Royal Academy. And I am just a crazy... And that's just... just a reminder, we're here to investigate the ghost mess. Keep your heads in the game, thanks. Feel nostalgic? Hey, that just goes to show how important the time you spent with your friends was. You did something for the Academy play, right? Ooh, I heard about that from Niall. Estelle was a knight, and Joshua was a princess, right? Oh, I wish I could have gotten some pictures. And we'll need to dress Joshua in some splendor. My memories are that are ruined. Sieg! Best boy! I have no idea what you're saying, but you're welcoming me, right? How have you been, Zeke? Still. Oh. and then Zeke just goes to the nearby tree to sit. You were suffering. I couldn't do anything. Hey Jill, hey Hans, yada. So, the guild would like your permission to investigate inside the academy. You cool with if we have a look around and ask the students some questions? Certainly, given the circumstances, yada. Excuse me. Periodic exams, yada. Adjourn to the student council room. Jill takes charge. Easy enough. Hands Agate the same task she handed Shara. The tasks are all the same. Agate's gonna go question the faculty. This should all be the same. This is all this stuff.
Whoops. Yeah, of course I'm just gonna speed through all of this. Because again, if it ain't got agate, there's no point in going through it again. Oh, we still have all the ones in this schoolhouse itself to go through, that's right. Evening already. Back to the clubhouse. Back in here. Alright, everyone, reports. Hit me in the face. We talked to the entire staff, but practically all of them came up blank. Only one who saw it. Anything remotely weird was the janitor. He saw a suspicious person who seemed to disappear right in the gate to the old schoolhouse. Corroboration, going over all the testimonies. These, Olivia and Dorothy have accomplished absolutely fuck all. In that case, that old ruin is suspicious no matter how you slice it. They said, what's the deal with that shack anyway? It's the original Genesis building. It's been around for centuries as far as I know. The new campus was finished about 20 years ago. The school moved here and the old place was closed off ever since. Stone ruin dating back centuries. Perfect haunt for a ghost. Ghost still sees this figure. Holy crap, the leg. I'm probably gonna break off just because of this leg, because this feels like my
my laptop is screaming at me right now. Hey! I think I'm okay. Saw the white shadow. Description of the white shadow. Here's the key. I'm glad you're fired up, but are you sure you're okay? Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be okay? Hey, when have I ever given the impression that ghosts paralyze me with fear? That's silly. Illy, we're gonna go to this schoolhouse, punch the ghost in the face, and drag him back to the guild. If you say so. It's just, We're finally entering Estelle's element, it seems. Well then, let us begin our test of courage. Monsters may have taken root in the ruin, so only those skilled at the art of combat should enter. Good thinking, for once. The camera girl can come, but the others should stay behind. Yeah, I know, we'll leave everything to you big, tough fighting types. We'll be waiting here in case something happens. Agate, may I accompany you? What? Excuse me, princess. Isn't this a little dangerous for the possible heir to Liberal? It's just... Now you might be like, wait, hang on. Didn't he, like, talk shit about Chloe coming with last time, too? No, this time he did it with an actual fucking point. So, fine, okay. Of course, when I think about it, you're probably skilled enough to help us out anyway. Hey, what with how you went up against Richard and all. Yeah, that's another click. Just be careful and don't overdo it, okay? I'll be careful, I promise. Okay then, let's head into the schoolhouse and catch us a ghost. After being sure to equip Chloe. We'll beat chapter 2 and then, or chapter 1, excuse me, and then we'll call it. Then we'll take care of chapter 2 tomorrow. So this is the old schoolhouse, huh? Now we're getting somewhere. I can feel my blood begin to boil, gotten goosebumps. You two aren't taking this seriously. Card on the door. What the hell? Ticked. Well, as long as you can keep the bravery up, we'll be okay. But, the hollow flame shall guide thee. What the hell does that mean? And we'll need to look inside. Student. Alright then, let's check them out and watch our compass. And this one's perfectly fine, and it's pointing exactly south. This is probably it. Well, Blue Wolf needs to plug his phone in. There's the third card. Fallen neck in the garden, metaphor. Alright. Right, I need to be up on the upper level. Found an old key and the fourth card. That's the end of the riddles, I think. I hope. Let's go find the lock that the key belongs to. Agate had no comment on that one. Although I don't think Shara had any comment on that one either. Is this a statue of a dragon? Something's off about this. Let's see if there's any kind of trick here. Bingo. For something like this to be beneath the statue. Huh. Not a bad little plan. This is getting quite exhilarating. Let's go. Either way, we're up against something that isn't gonna go easy on us. Keep it together. We're going down. Huh? Oh, hell, here we go.
Should have done that.
Phew, that was a couple of pieces of cake, I think. So this place is some kind of underground ruin, here since the Middle Ages. Yeah, no way we can bring any armed civvies with us any further. Yo, camera girl. Huh? What's up? You heard all that. This place is a death trap for someone like you. Go back to that room where we were just in and wait for us. Aw, but I wanted to get some awesome ghost pictures. Hey, don't worry, Dorothy. We'll come back if we find anything, okay? Hey, you can get your awesome pictures then, right? Well, if I gotta. Be careful, okay, guys? Alright, let's move out. Keep an eye on the monsters. They're tough mothers. So let's only fight the ones we need to. Right. Of course, naturally. I don't know why I'm collecting the chests, but least I'm not fighting everything that shows up. Those damn things.
Take that!
Nicely done.
There we go. May actually have to bow out soon. Ugh, my sleep schedule got thrown out of whack and now it's affecting me. And my sense of direction, apparently. Ah, here we go. Hi, Blue Blanc. Well, well, we've got a shadow, so I'm guessing you ain't a ghost. So just who the hell are you?
Oh, I am... He's exactly as you and Polly described him herself. Pleasure to meet you finally. Do you know who he is? I am Blue Blanc, Enforcer number 10. Ah, hell. Such murderous, withering glares. I assure you they are not necessary today. Bring in experiment. Gospel. Tests? What tests? Indeed. Naturally not. But the black ornament can power up the projector to send it out large distances. So this was all just a bunch of bullcrap pranks then. Pranks? Minx, how dare you? People planning, yada yada yada. I'm here for Princess Claudia because yada yada yada. Nadia showing how he knew about the capture of Mayor Delmore. He's so full of himself he's about to fall over. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Oh, I beg you, do not compare me to that.
crap out of you. Right, in accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with intrusion, theft, and a bunch of other junk. We've got a whole lot of questions for you, that gospel being just the start, so come quietly or we break your teeth. How boorish. Arrest me. Yeah. Huh? Stormbringer is coming out to say hi. Here it comes.
Take that.
I am so tempted to give a preview of the other thingies. Agate is inflicted with blind.
Together now.
Anytime. Leave it to me.
Okay.
I almost feel sorry for the poor thing.
Well, that takes care of that.
What a waste of time. Alright, clown, your turn. Hope you don't mind a few missing teeth. Such a lack of elegance. Do I care? No. Ah, frick, he's trapping us via our shadows. Oh, damn it, didn't expect this. Hi. Don't think you can break me, yada yada yada, cut the crap. Why are you playing with one of my receipts? Oh, and I know what you're playing with there. One sec. Sorry about that. Would not be in my interest to let a cat play with a cord. debate about beauty, which we've already praised. I've never been forced to listen to a more brain-rottingly stupid conversation in my life. Ouch. Yeah. At most, it would just pull the thing down off the shelf and spook the cat at most, but yeah. Dorothy comes in, gets pictures. Well, hey, the flash bulb wiped out her shadows. What an astounding girl. Photography and perfectly timed heroism all in one package. What do you mean? Are you saying this was just an experiment? I'm gonna bow out for tonight. Hey, I know Joshua. He's an old acquaintance of mine. Must take my leave now. And he's gone. Most impressive. We're not worrying about rivals here. Here. Yeah. Ouroboros. Wasn't just that Lawrence punk then. And they're all way stronger than I thought. Society of Ouroboros. To be honest, I only half believed Cassius when he told me about a secret society that were up to no good, but, well, here's your reward for completing the investigation. Made it, got up to F rank. Forwarded. We'll let you know if anything else comes up. Please do. Ew. If these chuckle nuts can make something like that hollow whatever thing, I mean, Ouroboros is capable of more than we ever dreamed of. Not to mention whipping out another gospel like a frickin' toy or something. The real objective seems to have been performing experiments with that new gospel. The fuss about the ghost was a little more than the whim of the man in charge, really. LeBlanc the Phantom Thief. Yeah, I know, the Black Fang. That's what Joshua called himself before he disappeared. I thought so. If he's just like the Phantom Fool, then those weirdly specialized skills he seemed to make make a lot more sense. I'm guessing he was hiding what he was truly capable of the whole time he was with us. Yeah, maybe. Hey, Gene, what is it? Phantom Thief guy said the Society's plans had only just begun. I think they've got plots and stuff in motion all over the world. Have you heard anything from the other branches? Anything weird? Nothing stands out. You should probably move on to another branch. Yeah, good thinking. Don't suppose any of the other branches need help in general? I guess this ice branch, sort of. Sort of. Will Ruin be alright? Bose branch is sending Sting, so we're good there. I totally want to see Tita again anyway, so we're heading that way. Hey, Gene, if you would be so kind as to prepare 4 tickets for this ice-bound flight. Pardon? Where do you get off taking the lead and... Hold on. 4? Well, naturally, you and Agate, and then myself and Miss Chloe here, of course. I thought this might come up, but you gonna come with us? The search for Joshua is my mission as a hunter of love. of, and yada yada yada. Blue Wolf has already gone over all this. This. Chloe was gonna ask the same thing. He was just predicting. I am fine with the classes. Dang. You don't do things halfway once you made up your mind, huh, Chloe? I'm sorry. I suppose I'm shoving myself onto you in a way. I can remain behind if you prefer. Oh no, you don't. If you really want to come, I'd love to have your help. Agate, you don't mind, right? Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Having her skills in orbal arts and that bird of hers around will help a lot, after all. Thank you. Agate, Estelle, thank you. I'll give it my all, I swear. Well, we're old friends, after all. We're the Red and Blue Knights, so let's go get our princess. Yes, that would make me the prince from a foreign land. And we'll label you as assistant so that we're allowed to pay you. And that is it for the redo of Chapter 1. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and pause here. But in the meantime, we added 10 whole clicks to the Agate is better counter since I last updated the count. When I said that count was gonna jump, I meant it. I meant it, damn it. I mean, this is the first time I've ever done a count like this, so... Oh, I mean, technically, yeah. Oh no, wrong side. There we go. But yeah, no. Oh. 22 moments where Agate has actually been better. And I stand behind all of that. All 22 of those for the record. Because again, I'm kind of making my point, aren't I? Hey, about Agate being better. And what's funny is that when we actually switch back to the other file, it's not my headset doesn't say I'm muted. The game is muted because I'm not on the game. Oh, Twitch muted. Oh, thanks Twitch for being irritating. Anyways, but yeah, as I was saying, when we switch over to the other file, yeah, the count's just gonna keep going up. I'm gonna keep making my point. I mean, right to the end, because Agate does continue to be better, and I do mean that. Even the way he kind of handles Tita in a later chapter is actually better. So, but like I said, I'm gonna bow out so that I can let my laptop rest for a bit. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we will continue our look at the Agate route, skipping through as much stuff as we can to get to the flavor text. Until next time, this is Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. See you next time.